Professional streamer, boys. Professional streamer. There we go. Now you can hear me, right, Raz? Well, I didn't expect the cam to do that to me. Lol. Yeah. Actually, it's kind of zoomed in a little too far tonight. I don't know. Maybe it's a little weird. This new camera is nice, but it still looks like dog shit. I mean, look at the person you're looking at, right? I look like dog shit, right? So don't worry, boys. Technical difficulties. It's one of those things. Wow, look at all those flashes. Oh, you know what that is? The stupid Fire Festival buff. I keep getting those flashes going off because these torches now, for some reason, when somebody gives you the buff, they flare. All over the world, they flare now, which is really weird. Anyway, oh God, fuck my life. Hang on, Raz, hang on. Fucking critics. Dude, I got my mic cranked. How can it be lower? How about now? Is it okay now or what? Man, you guys are all picky tonight. You know, you're lucky I'm even streaming. God damn it. Hang on a second. Okay, how about now? Am I okay now? Or is the music too low or what? I think you're playing with me, Raz. I think you're razzing me. Hang on a second here. Nah, it's coming through okay. You're on drugs. It sounds fine to me. Okay, you're going to make me listen to my TV again. Just one sec. Yeah, I saw Wrath Beta's live. I didn't get an invite this time, which is really strange because well, maybe not first wave. Normally I get an invite. You know what? Actually, I never even checked my launcher. Let me check the Blizzard launcher because I might have it. Give me a second here. That's weird. I didn't get it this time. This is the first. Oh, wait. Nope, I didn't get it this time. That's okay, dude. You know what? It's not a big deal. I personally already been there, already done that, already played Wrath. I don't need to know what the changes are because I actually played the game, you know, when it was live. And to be honest, the only difference that's really going to, you know, be there is the fact that they're going to start on the last patch. So the last patch that affected Ice Crown and all that stuff and Winter Grasp and whatever. So I've been there, done that, dude. I really don't need to test it. Like, all those guys are going to go beta babies. They're all rushing to go play beta. They're going to be burnt out on the game in 2 weeks. And then when the game launches, they're going to rush through all the content. They're going to kill Heroic Lich King. And they're going to be like, what do I do now? You know, I don't know, man. To be honest, I can't get too excited about something that's 20 years old, right? I'm sorry to say. But what I can get excited about is leveling my hunter. And I got 69 on my last stream. Oh, yeah. Did I use my talent point? I did. I think I used it. Yeah, I used it here in Focus Fire. Okay. Now I might as well get my free buff. Let's see. What do we got here? Honor to Flame. Honor to Flame. Okay, I can do that. That's 6,000 experience for doing nothing. Playing the fire. I don't give a shit about that. Here, let's get the buff. And basically, from what I remember, if you just stand still, you don't get max buff. You actually have to dance around. Yeah, there you go. So if you just stand there, your buff doesn't go up. You actually have to move around to get max buff. At least from what I remember. I don't know. It could be the fact that you just stand here too. Let's see. Oh yeah, you still get it. Just standing here too. Okay, that'll keep you guys busy for about 30 seconds. I don't give two shits about any of these festivals or any of these achievements or any of this bullshit now that I did them all in original. Don't need them again. You know, it only gives you an hour buff anyway, and then you gotta re-get it again. And then I'll honor the flame, and that'll give me another buff, right? There, now we got 3 people. Or we had 3 people for a second. Okay, 60 minutes is maximum. Now I'm going to honor the flame again. There we go. Done. Yeah, I mean, is it live EU or is it live NA? Because I don't know if it's live today. It could be, though. Anyway, it doesn't... Shit, I didn't repair. Can you believe that? It doesn't matter to me anyway because, like I said, you know, they'll probably give it to me second wave, third wave, fourth. I don't care. But chances are I'm probably not even going to play it. Not even going to sign in. Because, not that I don't want to. It's just that streaming, it's not good content for me. You know, it's not something that I enjoy doing because it ruins the experience when it goes live, right? And don't forget, like, if they launch beta today, what happens to pre-patch? They're going to have pre-patch for 2 weeks in beta? No. They're just going to give you the beta. So you don't even get to see the Scourge event or anything that happens, you know? So, I don't know. But you know what I did like to hear? That if they launch new, fresh RAS servers, AQ gates are already going to be open. So nobody can get Scarab Lord. Nobody can get any of those achievements that they want. A lot of people are transferring to Dead Realms, hoping to get the Wrath gates open. Or sorry, the AQ gates open again. And you're not going to get it. Anyway, boys. Yeah, from where we continued last time, let me just get my quest log from hiding behind the stuff there. I got to get 3 more marks to kill Jaden. So that means I got to go back to these idiots over here and kill 3 more of them. So we'll do that. Is the music too loud now, Raz, or is it fine? Were you just pulling my chain? Trying to get my goat. Well, since he's not answering me, I'm assuming he's like either eating dinner or getting ready for bed. Anyway, so we got to go down here and we got to get 3 more of these dudes. Man, that bonfire shit is going to annoy the fuck out of me. I mean, really, the Fire Festival, I hate the most of all of them because the buffs constantly spamming your screen. Just, I mean, I'm outside the city, so I shouldn't be getting the buff. In the city, yeah. Outside the city, no. Oh, I got some junk I got to sell too. Shit, I didn't get a chance to do that. Okay, let's just kill some of these Kill Sorrow nubs. It's a couple more marks. No, I didn't get one with that one. All right, 2 more to go. Let's get this guy. We'll just arcane shot him to pull him. And that druid pulled that guy at the perfect time. So, Raz, what are you doing, buddy? I know you must be lurking. Oh, by the way, guys, I got a sample of my new emotes. They're not live yet. They have to finish them. So they're supposed to have words on them and stuff. So I'm hoping they're going to, I'm hoping the artist is going to finish them all. But let me see if I can show you the proof that they sent me. Just give me a second here. Actually, I got to get my auto rotate enabled. Give me 1 sec here. Come on. There it goes. Yep. So there's just a sneak preview, guys, of what some of the emotes are going to look like. I don't know if you can see that very clear. Maybe I'll move it a little bit closer. Sneak preview, boys. I should have those, and the sub badges I'm going to get as soon as I get these ones. I want to go and see the final versions before I order anything else, because you know the good thing about artists is you want to see how good their artwork is, and I know she's really good. There's no question about it. But I want to see what she can do for me based on the concept art that I gave her before I do anything. You know what I'm saying? All right, I got my 10 badges. I don't need to be here anymore. But like I said, I told the artist, if I really like your work and everything goes according to plan, I will order a new logo, like a new title screen with a logo. So I have a new countdown timer and stuff like that. Hopefully, I'll be able to get that working. And then, maybe some new transitions, new stingers too. We'll see how it goes. Depending on obviously what she's going to charge me for each stinger or each transition.
Are you not entertained? Are you
Toby, welcome in, buddy.
Is this not why you are here?
Tell me if my voice is not loud enough, guys. If I'm not coming through loud enough, let me know. And if my music is too loud. What's up, dude? You just literally missed the presentation of some of the new emotes. Hang on, I'll show you again. Just because you just joined. One sec here. So these are just preview rough drafts. But I'll show you what they're going to look like. If I can find them again. There we go. I just got to get it to go full screen. There we go. So this is a preview of some of the emotes that I got coming for the channel. I don't know if you can make those out. It's my troll hunter with some different like lurk and rage and stuff like that. So we'll see. So that's just a preview. Like I said, she's still doing the work, and hopefully they'll come out as good as I'm hoping they will. And hopefully they get used a lot because they weren't cheap. Let's just say that. They weren't cheap. Okay, so this guy here. Death Talon Spirits will take this one. I'm not doing the Shadow Tomb or any of that shit. Those quests I skip because they're basically cancer quests. You'll be in there all night. Yeah, Raz. I mean, that doesn't stop, my good boy Raz here from making new ones for me too. As you can see, the face melter one I love. I use that one all the time now. So that one's actually really good. I actually think that's probably my best emote, Raz. And the best thing about it was 100% free. I had to sell my soul, but Just kidding, Raz. So these guys get Ghost Strike, which is kind of weird. Anyway, these quests are pretty easy. I mean, as long as you don't pull like 10 mobs at the same time, you're fine. Look, buddy, why are you aggroing on me? Why is my pet not... Yeah, now you're taunting. Stupid bird. You're supposed to taunt, like, before, not after. I actually got to get a new pet, guys. I really need a new pet. I guess I'm going to have to get a wolf. I'm not going to have much choice. Because for Marks, the Howl buff is actually a really good buff. But I think what I need is a pet that can tank more than anything. So I think I'm going to go and try to find myself a turtle or something equivalent that can tank. Because you know how pet classes are now. They come in 3 groups now. There's pets that are tanks, there's hybrid pets that do DPS and tanking, and then there's straight DPS pets, right? And an owl is a straight DPS pet. Fill me up. Get in there and get him. So I'll send my pet in to get him, and then I'll pull him out. Another smart hunter trick, boys. Just in case you're wondering. You know, you never run in and pull mobs that are like behind walls or stuff like that. You always send your pet and have it do it. Wow. Can you say 2 minutes to, a minute to cast a friggin' melee attack? Okay. Then we got this one over here. I don't need any more of those. I need Screeching Spirits. So the Screeching Spirits, I think, are further over this way. Need one more Spirit Raven. Hey, Jack. No problem. Welcome in. Good to see you. There you go, boys. Everybody learn to lurk. So yeah, hopefully I'm going to grind to 70 tonight, boys. That would be awesome on this hunter to finally hit 70, because that's a huge weight off my shoulders. This is going to be my Wrath hunter. You know, this is going to be the hunter that I'm going to take into Wrath. And don't forget, everything's going to reset. Like, everybody that's in Sunwell gear, by the time they get to 77, they're going to be all using all greens and blues anyway, right? So, it's good. Yeah. No problem, Jack. Do your thing. God, these fucking ravens. They're like the biggest nag mob in the world. They just like spawn here all of a sudden. And my pet couldn't hold aggro. His life depended on it. Good XP though. 860 XP for one of those. Really good XP. Okay, so now I need to get 4 of these Screeching Spirits. This is the area I don't like. Oh, somebody tagged him already. God damn it! Just went to tag that when someone tagged him. So I don't need these guys. I need the casters. My pet's at 75% health. Yep, one of these. So anyway, boys, yeah, my emotes are coming along. I showed you guys a sample of them. Jack, you missed it. You'll have to watch it later in the VOD to see the emote samples. You know, I already showed them twice. I'm supposed to be getting new sub badges for 3, 6, 9 months, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, and 12 months. Sorry, forgot to mention that too. So some new ones, which I'm hoping are going to be really good. We'll see how they go. Goddamn fucking... I hate those warp stalkers, man. Because they just come out of nowhere like that and become annoying. Yeah, you're a caster, buddy. Stand there until you're ready to cast again. Attaboy. Yeah. That's Death Talon Spirits. Another one in that building right there. Yep. Screeching Spirit. Nice. Yes, lots of good music, dude. I actually added about 200 more songs to the playlist yesterday. So there's going to be more. So if you guys want to access my playlist, just go to Spotify and look at Flame Strikes TV, and you'll find my playlist. I did have 2 or 3 of them, but what I did was I amalgamated them all together and made one big giant playlist. Because I thought, you know, I don't really play one genre per stream. I usually just let it run at random. And some nights you don't hear any of certain kinds of music, and then some nights you'll get inundated with it, right? It just depends on the randomizer. But yeah, I'm glad everybody is enjoying the music. I really enjoy music. I mean, I pay for Spotify for the stream, right? So you guys get to enjoy the music. I still listen to it, but it's usually the volume's really low, right, for me, because I like to be able to hear game sound and stuff like that, and I don't want music drowning out the game sound. But if it is overwhelming, guys, if the music gets too loud or anything like that, let me know right away so I can adjust it. Because I know Raz said my voice wasn't that loud, and every time Windows does an update, my mic gets screwed up. And I did switch webcams again today. I got a different webcam now. So I went back to the previous one. I have a 4K cam. And then I have what they call a wide angle cam. And I was using the wide angle cam, but for some reason, when you change light sources, it kind of gets like fuzzy. And then I have to do this and manually focus it all the time, and it drives me nuts. So I switched back to the previous cam I had that is a wide angle cam, but has autofocus and whatever else, So I don't have to worry about any of that crap anymore, which is good. I used to use an HD camera, camcorder camera, a really good one, a Sony, and I broke the lens, so that's gone. I mean, I love that. That was an amazing camera, and obviously to replace the lens cost more than buying a new one, so kind of got retired permanently. But now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 webcams total. 2 I use at work, 2 I use for streaming. But I got a Razer Keo, but it never goes clear when I stream and I try to use that cam. I mean, it's got its own little LED light and everything, so I don't have to use third-party lights. But the problem is it never focuses in OBS. I can use it in Windows Camera. I can use it in like third-party applications for cameras, and it works perfect. But in OBS, it's blurry AF. I don't know why, and I can't focus it. It just won't focus. Even though the autofocus doesn't fit, it doesn't work, which is really strange. And the only problem with Razer equipment is you have to use their software. And me, I can't stand proprietary software. I just when people say you have to use this to use our equipment, I'm like, yep, see ya. So I uninstalled the Razer software, and I only use the camera for video conferencing for work now, pretty much. It kind of sucks too, because Razer does make some good equipment, but the problem is I never have any luck with it. Never. And it's because they use their proprietary. Why is my inventory full? Oh, it's full of junk. That's why. So it's one of those things where, and believe it or not, guys, buying a brand name camera doesn't always mean it's good. Okay, I've got several high end quality cameras like that are really good, and they're not as good as my generic one. The camera I'm using right now, the webcam I'm using right now, is a $60 Nexico camera, and it works better than my $200 Razer. So, yeah. So some people are like, how cheap cameras are garbage. But if you actually get the right stuff, and you get a camera that has all the features you want, you don't need to spend a lot of money for streaming. And it is 4K. It works really well. I mean, it can go much higher res too. I just scale it down for streaming. You don't need 4K cam stream. I use like 1080p, but still. I mean, if I was a partner on Twitch, yeah, I'd probably run 4K cam stream. But because I'm not, I only get 1080p anyway. So what's the sense of going higher when you're not getting any benefit from it, right? Okay, so we're done here. Let's just go back and turn this in. I was talking with somebody the other day about Dokken. Somebody was telling me Dokken, the band that's playing right now. And I'm like, I love their music. I just never get enough of it on my playlist. So I went out and got like 6 songs. And it's 6 of my favorites. I love George Lynch playing guitar. This guy was doing riffs and pull-offs and hammer-ons years before, other people. Love his guitar playing, man. Uh, 49.3 DPS. Not an upgrade, but good upgrade for vendor trash. Veolithic, okay. And then just in case you guys don't know, this little dwarf chick here, Siliphed, she's a repair person. And she's also an engineering trainer, which is good. Vendor trash. On controller, vendor trash. And then I got to go to Shatter City and turn in a quest, and I need a mailbox. So we'll go back. Well, we're 3/4 of the way there, so I might as well just ride up. Yeah, I might as well just take the road and go right to Shatter City and turn in the quest there. And then basically I can, vendor and mail and do whatever, and then come back down here again. Love the way he plays, man. It's not super complicated. Like there's a lot of guitar players out there that are super complicated riffs. It's very simple and it sounds very clean, and that's what I like. I'm not into there's this guy from Montreal. He plays two guitars at the same time, and he plays a classical speed metal, and he's super good. But it turns me off because it's too fast. He plays like 64th notes, which is so quick, But I like guys like Eddie Van Halen and George Lynch and old school boys that know how to play Yngwie Malmsteen and stuff like that know how to play really well and do it nice and clean. It doesn't sound like trash, Okay, I definitely got to go. Sell you. I got to keep those feathers from my mage. Sell you. Oh my God, I haven't heard this in forever. Oh my God, man. I always think that these guys are going to attack me when I come because in original TBC, if you came into the Scryer Bank as Aldor, you would get attacked. They would attack you. And it freaks me out because every time I see them red, I'm like, oh, crap. Because the Aldor guards will run up and pummel you, right? But they don't actually do that in this version of TBC, which is good. As long as you don't attack them, right? Like if my pet was unaggressive, yeah, they'd attack. Oops. This goes to my mage. This, and I need those. Shit. So I keep all the plant parts and stuff for other characters that are coming up. I got to turn in those marks of kill Jaden at Alder Rise. So we might as well run out of here and do that. I really like the fact that these guys don't attack you now. And I don't do all these quests having to do with the Fire Festival. The only one I actually do is Brewfest. Because you get a buff and you get the controller that takes you into... you get a chance to get the controller that takes you into a BRD. I have it on my other hunter. And I didn't go for the mounts. I didn't care about the mounts this time. But in original on retail now, I have all of the mounts. I have, all the equipment, all the trinkets. I have everything. You name it, I got it, right? I went to the wrong one. I went to Scryer Rise again. Most of my tunes are Scryer. I only have like a couple that are Alder. So I always go to Scryer by mistake. And I always forget what side the Alder are on. Everybody and their dog has Nether Drakes now, right? I don't give two hoots about Nether Drakes. I won't even go to Netherwing Ledge on this hunter at all. Because I don't care. As long as I get my epic flying mount, that's, Wyvern, I don't care. It's just a mount, dude. Okay, I went all the way back and missed the Aldor Rise like an idiot. So we'll turn this quest in because that'll get me, I think that gets you some dust and it gets you the ability to open up other rep turn-ins, which is good. So then I need fell armaments and a bunch of crap. The good thing about this is when I get Scryer rep stuff like signets and whatever, I just send those to my bank, and then my Scryer tunes that need them, I just give them to them, right? So it's all good. So they got me 250 rep and 11,000 experience points. Okay, I don't have any more marks in my bag, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't. Good. That's done. Now, I got to find out if I got enough rep to get arrows. Now, I know I haven't been to Kara on this guy, so yeah, you see, I can't get Warden's arrows because I'm not revered yet. I can't get the slugs. Really what I want to get are timeless arrows, but you have to go to Hyjal, right? You have to be honored with Scale of the Sands. But these are the ones I normally get, so I have to get into Karazhan and get revered. And on my other hunter, I got revered in 2 Karas. 2 Kara runs, and I was revered. It was amazing. So they definitely bumped up the reps, so it's much easier to get rep now, which is good. Don't go down yet. Don't go down yet. Atta boy. I don't know how many times this thing starts and you run off the edge and you fall right to your death. And hunters in Classic don't have disengage that knocks you back when you jump off or when you do the thing. Like you can't jump up and hit disengage. It's just like feint, right? But a lot of people don't like that disengage that you get in Wrath where it actually launches you backwards. I actually like that because you get a buff called post haste. And the post haste buff gives you a speed rush for like 15 seconds. So in PvP, you can, if you're in trouble, you just feign death, disengage, post haste, and then you can usually get out of trouble, right? And then you can spam traps or whatever you want to do afterwards. Okay, so I want to make sure there's not any quests here. I don't need that, don't need that. They're all Spirit of Summer Tales. Forenthal's Visions. 8 Dam Scale Basilisk guys. Okay, so we can do that. That's 11,000 experience. And we got to go to Cenarian Thicket and do these Cenarian Thicket ones. And then we'll go to Vale Ethic and all those other ones while we're traveling. And I'm going at the wrong entrance, but that's okay. Actually, it's not okay. I got to go back in and go at the other entrance. So that's so weird. You get Bonfire's Blessing, but you don't get it renewed. It doesn't renew. So when somebody gives you the Bonfire Blessing, it's supposed to set you back to 60 minutes again, but it doesn't. Okay, it's over here. Oh, these hatchlings, I got to do these. Well, I would have done them, but he killed them all. Orenthal's Visions. And the Arcanist. Oh, this is a Scryer quest. I can't do that. If I do this, it's going to decrease my reputation. Okay, so I can't do that. It's going to give me Scryer rep, and I need all the rep. Okay, so I can't do that quest. So we'll go back to original plan. Do I have any more to turn in? I have some in Nagrand, but I'm not at Nagrand yet, so I'm not going to bother with those. Actually, let me just keep the Shatter City ones. That one I don't need. Man, I got to get these Dire Maul quests turned in. Preemptive Strike. Yep. Cat Scratch Fever, boys. Okay. The thing that sucks also is you lose the Bonfire Blessing when you leave town. That kind of sucks. Okay, so Vale Lethic is up here. It's 1,800 yards away. So we're going to go to Cenarian Thicket, and we're going to do those quests first. And one thing I always do while I'm here is I always kill the spiders because you get neither web spider silk or iron web spider silk, and I send that to my mage so she can make stuff that she can DE, and not only increase her enchanting, but also it allows you to do tailoring as well. It's funny those quests didn't show. They're showing as low level quests. Well, because there's 63, I guess. But I'll still do them while I'm here. Because they're going to be easy to do, plus I've done them so many damn times, it's like ridiculous. Oh, this guy's quest too. So that's one part. And then this guy wants you to run upstairs in the inn because you have to examine the inn to see what the hell happened. So you go up here. I guess I already did it. Maybe I already did that one. But you go here and you're supposed to run up because he's afraid to go somewhere. And then, because of all the druids dying. And then you got to go out and kill 8 of each, I think, of these mobs. 4 of these. So 4 and 4. This quest's pretty easy, to be honest. I mean, I got weapon skill off these guys, and I'm still getting 800 XP a kill. So that's good. You know what I don't have? And I didn't train? Disengage, man. Can't believe I'm 69 and I didn't train my misdirect. I didn't train my misdirect. Yeah, I didn't train it. I don't have it. Oh, you know why? Maybe that's why. Because I have a focus misdirect. Nope. Oh, I know why. Hey. Let me just double check it here. I have 2 misdirects. Yeah, Hunter's Mark, pet attack, right? Add focus dot exists. Where's my other misdirect pet? Try this one. Yeah, it doesn't work. So I'm assuming, oh, because I'm not in a raid group. That's why. Okay, so let's just do my pet misdirect. Macros. Just my regular one. Add focus dot exist. Yeah, that should be working. My pet is my focus, so okay, that should work now. Yep, and I don't have misdirect. That's weird. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I never trained it. Nah, I'm pretty sure I trained it, man. I'll double check it in a second. I'm pretty sure I trained it. I'm pretty sure I trained misdirect. Holy shit, I didn't train it. I didn't train misdirect. What? Banjo? Okay, I'm going to hearth, guys. Give me a second here. I'm just going to go back to Shad. I'm going to go get misdirect. I should have gotten it like 8 levels ago. I'm pretty sure you get it before 70, right? I think misdirect is like 64, isn't it? Actually, you know what? Stupid. I don't see misdirect here. No, there it is right there, 70. They changed it to level 70, no wonder. God damn it. That's so bad, dude. In original TBC, you got misdirect, I think it was 68 or 67 or something like that. And now it's level 70. Wasted my Hearthstone. It's all good, though. Don't go down, don't go down, don't go down, don't go down. Attaboy. I'm always afraid that it's going to start falling, and then you just right to your death. Okay, so we'll head back out again. That was dumb. At least it's not too far away. It's just Cenarian Thicket, right? Another thing I really don't like is cities like Shatrath, with all the mazes and ups and downs and twists and turns. Like, they should just have, like, you want to get into the city? Go just one direction, north, and you get into the city. But no, they got to have 75 different entrances that are up and down and left and right, and none of them are, like, straightforward, you know? And plus, I don't like the look of the city. You know, that, like, if they had had original Shatra City, like, if you go to retail and you go to Shatra City in WAD, for example, they actually have it on the harbor front and it's the actual city, but it's infested with demons, right? I mean, that would have been so much cooler if they had done that. If they had made a Shatra City, like when you first get to the quest zone, you're in the original Shatra City. And then as you progress through, it gets destroyed, like Akandun gets destroyed. And then, Shatra City becomes destroyed and the Temple of Karabor becomes Akandun. And, you know, because there's part of Shatra City that's on the water in Wad. And that's the former Akandun or Achandun or whatever you want to call it. You know, it's basically a temple. And then, you know, it's just different, man. It's like learning the banjo. Oh my God. Hey, then you know what you could do, Toby? You could come in here and play black banjo music to Silo because he hates it. It's like bug music to him. He loses his shit when people do that, man. Hey, we got that first quest done. Oh, wait, one of these quests I got. Oh, Clues in the Thicket. Okay, that's done. Good XP, 8,300 XP, and the quest was green. So you can't beat that, dude. Oh, and I need 4 moss on the north side of the road, and then 4 moss on the south side of the road. And my disengage still works against these guys, so. Yeah, Silo hates black banjo music. I had some on stream, and he's like, ah! And he like went and turned on his records and muted the stream. He couldn't handle it. So yeah, that'd be awesome. Well, somebody killed all the moss. Thanks, dude. Oh, there's one here. That's good. Oh, we got a couple. I hate wasting multi-shot on a mob. That's like level 63. So what I gotta do is I just gotta use, I'm critting too much, 1400 crit. And then I gotta use my disengage to allow my pet to get threat back. It's like as marks, you need a tank pet, not a DPS pet when you're leveling. Because really, your pet can't hold aggro for beans. Or you just gotta stand there. You gotta stand there and wait for your pet to get threat, like that. And give them 3 or 4 seconds, couple of taunts, and then you can start auto-shotting. I can't do anything but auto-shot because look, I crit them for like 12, 1300, and I still pull threat. Then I got to use my scatter shot because it's dumb, and an arcane shot. So that's why a lot of people level as Beastmaster and TBC, because it's so much easier for your pet to hold threat, right? It's just like night and day. Whereas when you're marks, you have to be very patient. And you have to have high weapon skill, because most of the time you're going to end up pulling threat. So to give you an example, my pet's already taunted once, twice, and now I'm just going to use auto. Look, I crit on my Viper Sting, 1100 on my Viper Sting. Or Serpent Sting, sorry. And then, you know, I mean, he held threat that time, but I had to wait 6 seconds for him to get it. Same thing. So I literally have to wait for him to taunt. There's one. 2 screeches, and then I can open up. And then you see I'm still white hitting for 1,300. You know, white crits. Actually, he's doing pretty good this time. Like 1,200, and I got threat. It's just so much dog shit, man. Like, what they should do, they should have a talent for Marks Hunters that you don't use a pet, and then you get like 90% reduced threat. Something like that. Or your actually I could have taken Concussive Barrage, which is really good talent. It's for PvP, but it basically makes your auto shot concuss. So if I was using the concussive shot that stuns the target, like that slows them, your auto shot would do it if you're talented. So for Marks Hunters in PvP, they all go improve concussive shot and they all go concussive barrage because you basically, every auto shot that crits the target stuns it. You know, it's just like crazy. And it works so good kiting warriors, it's not funny. Warriors hate it. I mean, they like to charge, but if you can stun them in the middle of their charge, like, they can't do anything. You know, it's like ridiculous. So, like, I could just sit here and use auto shot, and everyone that crits would be a stun. You know? Obviously, I didn't crit yet. And I'm probably not going to on this guy. Lol. Not one crit. But there's a chance. I still need, oh my god, Vicious Terramouse samples. I still need 4 of those. And I don't get kill command until my pet crits. So I did 2 auto shots in a row that were crits. But the cooldown on kill command for Marks is 5 seconds. I think BM is like 3 seconds. It's like nuts. So there's a crit. There's a kill command. No more crits. But now you see I'm just barely creeping up on the threat meter. You know, I just passed my pet at the end. And guys, if my UI gets a little complicated, I mean, I'll try to stay zoomed out as much as I can. There's a lot of shit there. And really what I normally do is I reduce my UI to like, you know, 5%, so everything's really tiny. But I don't know, I guess I just like being up close. Normally when I play the game, I'm like this. I usually play like this all the time. And people are like, well, I can't see anything on the sides and that. And I'm like, well, you know, you can zoom out so you can see more. But really, I could go to my interface, and I could reduce my interface down. Where the hell's it at? Under advanced. It's under one of these where you can go and reduce your interface down to like 5%. I forget what it is. And you see, I'm only running 1920 by 1080, where I get like on my big monitors, I could be running max, right? But then it's too small. I forget what that is. There's an option for render scale. There it is. Window size. There it is. So I could change this and I could go up to like, I could auto detect it, or I can just scroll up and change the size of it. And I think it's ELVUI also that allows you to change your size too. Yeah, UI scale. So I could actually go and reduce my UI scale like that. So that's the way I would normally play if I was raiding and stuff. I have to reload. Just give me a sec. So if that makes it easier for you guys to see, you know, I can keep it that small because I don't really need to see my bars. I pretty much get everything, you know, memorized. Come on, there we go. Yeah, so if that makes it easier for you guys to see, then I can keep it like that. It doesn't matter to me. But some people, they like to see what I'm pressing and stuff. But that's why I have, you know, spell timelines. That's why I have this and then this to show you what I'm casting, right? Plus, you can still see. I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys want it back the way it was, I can make it bigger. It's no problem. One thing I got to do is I got to unlock my windows. One sec. I have to get this centered. It's normally not right on top of that. So now it looks a little bit more even, I think. And then plus I still zoom in with the cam anyway, so the buttons are smaller, but you can still see more, right? Like you don't have those buttons up in your face, and the weak auras are not right in your face too, right? Actually, the weak auras, there they go. But the weak auras are much higher up now. I'd have to reposition them all. Oh, my quest log moved over there again. The reason why I usually have the UI a little bigger is because basically my monitor, this monitor's 32-inch widescreen, right? So like what you're looking at is you're just looking at the outside of my screen. Well, I actually have about this much room on either side of my screen that's black right now because my monitor is much bigger, right? I can't wait until I get that new 47-inch, man. I was looking at a 47-inch curved monitor to replace my 232s that I'm using side by side. And then I'll take the 232s and move them up and then take my smaller monitors from up there and retire them, you know? I have 2 vertical monitors that I haven't installed yet. So basically my stream is like 2 screens here, 1, 2, and then a third one up here, which is an ultra wide. And then what I want to do is I want to get one of those big giant 47-inch curved monitors to replace these 2. And then I'll take these 2 and move them up. And then I'll take the widescreen one that I have and turn it into a chat monitor. So I have the chat monitor vertically in the middle, the other 2 monitors up top there, and then 2 more down here. Or sorry, 1 more big one down here. And it'll make my desktop much cleaner. So it's going to take some time. I mean, they're $3,000 the one I want to get is $3,000. It's a lot of money. So I save up a little bit every week. Like everybody has like a dono goal. I don't do that. I basically take a little bit of money each week. Hey, Raz. I take a little bit of money each week and I put it aside, you know, for my pay, like $20 a week. And then, you know, in a year, I got enough money to buy what I need, right? And then whatever I get from the stream, you know, goes right back into it too. So if I get any money from the stream and I need something for the stream, like a new keyboard or something like that, okay, I use that money to buy that stuff, right? Don't forget, guys, you got channel rewards you can redeem as long as you got points. You can spend them on whatever you want, have fun with the sounds and have fun, you know. If you want me to shut up, I love the one that I got there that says, you know, tells the streamer to shut up. It basically times me out for 10 minutes, you know. And if Silo's modding, he can actually mute me. Silo can actually mute me. Oh, weapon skill. Nice. Still really good XP, man. I'm surprised. Really good XP. Actually, I think the frame is a little bit small. Heidi, what's up? It's the Swedish Liberace. Welcome into the stream, guys. It's Findy, the Swedish Liberace. I gave him that nickname. I don't know if it's stuck or not, but I call him it. There he is. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, you know what? I'm gonna have to fix that. Just give me a second here. Gonna make it a little bit bigger because I can't even read the boxes. There we go. That's better. Let me reload quickly. I can't even read my quest log. Yes. Oh boy. Okay, now I can actually read my quest log. It's big enough for me to read now. So I still need 1 more of each of these samples. How many of these things have I killed so far? A lot. I killed a lot. I'm good, Findy. I'm good, man. You know, it was a nice, easy day at work today. Had a meeting that ran a couple of hours, and I told you I do call analysis, right? I do analysis for behavioral analytics, is what it's called, on agents and stuff like that, and trends, and I do trend mapping and stuff. So basically, it's database entry shit, but I do a lot of coding for the company too, and a lot of programming in regards to generating reports, accessing SQL. Like a lot of the managers, they want to see reports in real time. So I do, live SQL table updating and stuff like that. So a manager can grab his tablet and he can look at my database pushes out to a static web page that dynamically updates every like 30 seconds. So if an agent has an issue or on a call, they have a bad call and they get written up for it or something, that report is available to a senior manager in real time. I don't know why my pet's attacking that thingy. But anyway, it's one of those cool things. Plus, I do team scheduling. I got to free ice trap this thing because it's still attacking my pet. Oh, I need a few seconds for my feign death to go down. That paladin thinks I'm going to kill it for him. He's nuts. I mean, as soon as I attacked it. Yes, dude. No problem. Exclamation point lurk find. You know the drill, man. I will. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Get some weapon skill going here. Kill command. There we go. Good night, my friend. Have a good one. There you go, boys. That's how you lurk in my chat. Exclamation point lurk when you come in. And that way I know you're there. Fossabot, knows you're there. And it knows that you're in lurk mode. So I don't know if you get spam with ads too when you're in lurk mode or not. But maybe you still do. I don't know. That's a Twitch thing. It's not my fault. But I won't call you out. And on my stream deck, I have a lurk counter that shows me how many people are in chat lurking. So if there's like 5 people that use lurk, it'll tell me there's 5 people lurking, which is pretty cool. So I have a button that I can press that shows me every user in my chat right now. Which is pretty cool. I mean, I could just look at my monitor up top and see it too. But sometimes I'm lazy, Actually, it just refreshed. What the hell? I forgot to clear my reward queue. Shiraz, you just lost a bunch of points from the other night. I forgot to accept your sound files and stuff. So I just did that, and it's deducting your points now. Can I get... Okay, you want to melee me? Okay, fine. Fine. All right, I got 3 of 4. I need 1 more. This quest takes forever. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I usually skip it. Because it takes forever. Plus, you get a debuff on you. All stats reduced by 5%. So that's why my damage is down and my crit is down. Yeah, I'm down to 21% crit. Oh, one hit with my axe. But no sample. Pardon me, guys. I've got the coffee percolator going tonight. My lungs are going, making that noise again. It's okay. It's just, it's because allergies. And I've been in the air conditioning all day, so that's another reason to cause it too. So this is my little pet feeder weak aura, but for some reason with the TBC food, it doesn't work. I mean, it works up to a certain point, and then after that certain point, it stops working. So I can click it, it doesn't go. But you can see that my little pet feeder over here goes, because this meat, this cleft hoof ribs, doesn't work. So I have a macro set up to feed that food to my pet. But normally I could click that thing and then there's a countdown for 30 seconds. That's how long your pet takes to eat a piece of food. And then it will pop up again saying if he's still hungry. Okay, I've got 3 or 4 of each one. Yeah, I should just go in Viper for this. Because I regen mana in Viper. I was in Cheetah there. Now I'm in Viper. So now I get a little bit of MP5 happening, which is good. And my attack power goes down. Wow, my crit goes up though. So I use my disengage feign death macro there. So it disengages first, which drops your threat, and then they feign death. And if anybody that plays a hunter, mobs have a chance to resist your feign death. But if you disengage and it's successful, your threat drops by 10%. And then if you feign death, it goes to 0. So you like they won't resist, basically. It doesn't work on bosses, guys, so don't try it on bosses. It only works on like elite mobs, but non-boss mobs. Okay, can I please get this last sample? There we are. Okay, so now I need 2 from across the road. But I also got the quest to kill this big moth up here, so I might as well do it. Looks like a lot of people are killing them. That druid just solo killed it. So, oh, he's up. Oh, I thought he was up already. That's my pet. So normally he pops, jump up on the railing. He usually pops here in the middle. I'm going to actually put a explosive trap down because this druid is here too. And he's going to try to invite me. I put my pet on aggressive too. Probably doesn't speak English because he hasn't said anything to me. I asked him if he wanted to group. No response. So, all good. If you don't want to group, I'll just keep my pet on aggressive. And then I got an arcane shot to insta-tag. Because this guy is going to use his fairy fire. There's a lot of people on the server that don't speak English. So, you know. I asked if I insta-tag and he gets mad, it's not my fault. See? Insta-tag. I asked him if he wanted to join. He didn't join. He bought me. He basically bought me. Lol. Another explosive trap. I'm getting weapon skill. That's all that counts. I offered to group with him. He didn't want to group, so not my fault. I better put my pet back on defensive. I don't want him running off killing randos. So now we'll go across the road and get the last 2 that I need from there. And then we can turn this quest in and get the hell out of Dodge. So many bots in this place, dude. Crazy. Like anybody you see normally leveling like me, it's not normally a player. They're normally bots. Come on, give me my samples so I can get out of here. No sample. I don't mind doing these quests when the XP is good, but when you got to grind quests and you're not rested and you get like 2K for doing a whole quest chain, that to me is like dog shit. I get 10, 11K per quest. It's really good. At 69, getting 10, 11K per quest, even though you're getting rested XP, is still really good. You know, it actually makes it worthwhile to go through and quest through all of the areas. And don't forget, at the end of this level, I'll be 70. So I still got Nagrand. I still got the Blades Edge Mountains. I still got the rest of Hellfire because I didn't do all the quests in Hellfire. There's a lot of quests that I need to complete there that are like, 5-man quests, but I can do them pretty much solo at 70, right? And then I just got to save up and get an epic flyer. Or to get a flying mount is like 1K. I could get a flying mount, and that would actually get me into Auchindoun and places like that. Tempest Keep, into Botanica and stuff, so I can get my pre-raid bis stuff, right? But I might just go to, like, as soon as I hit 70, I might just go right to Magister's Terrace. And just, like I did with my other hunter. I went to Magister's Terrace, got a shitload of gear out of there, and then went to Kara and got some tier, 2-piece of tier, and, I'll be ready to go for the expansion pretty much. Because, don't forget, all of the gear is going to reset. Oh, shit, that guy tagged it. Fucking idiot, Druid. I fucking hate Fairy Fire, dude. Fairy Fire's dog shit. Fairy Fire and Moonfire are dog shit. Like, there should be no instant tag abilities in-game at all. You have to DPS it, not instant tag. The only instant tag one I have is Arcane Shot, and it still takes time to get to the target. I mean, if my pet doesn't tag a mob and my pet attacks it first, what's wrong with that picture? Right? If my pet hits it, it should be considered tagged. But no, because hunters ruined it for themselves. Basically what they did was hunters were running around mass tagging mobs, and then people were complaining that everybody was tagging them. So some idiots ruined it for everybody. And then now the hunter actually has to do the DPS. Like, even a Beastmaster, if their pet attacks and cleaves and whatever, they don't get the tag until the hunter shoots it, which is fucking stupid. And you probably will hardly ever see me going back to retail playing my hunter. I mean, once in a while I'll do it because I'm bored. But most of the time you won't see me doing it because they took away aspect of the cheetah. You know, the way aspect of the cheetah is supposed to be done. Stupid pacifying dust. Why are you still attacking me then if I'm pacified? Stupid bug. One more to go. Yeah, it's aspect of the bullshit now because it's like you get 3 seconds or 4 seconds of full speed, you know, at 15%. Then you get like 4 or 5 seconds of 10%, and then you get like 2 seconds of like 5%, and you're done. It's done. It's 15 seconds total, but whatever the equivalent is. And they ruined hunters. Like, okay, everybody was complaining about aspect of the pack. Oh, it's aspect of the days and aspect of this and that. I'm like, okay, remove that. You can remove aspect of the pack. I don't give two shits about my group if they go fast, but I care if I go fast. You know, I used to play on retail and never turn off cheetah. Never. Unless I got in combat, obviously. But I had it on all the time. Why are you still attacking me? I disengaged, you piece of wood. And here we go now, boys. I'm going to have to kill like 300 of these mobs to get one sample. Let's hope I get lucky. Now, I've already killed 14 of these. Trying to get like 4 pieces. Come on, give me an auto shot crit so my pet will get more threat. Come on. Of course, I didn't get it. Oh, I get it at the end when I already get threat. Nice, I got it. Sweet. Sorry, people like that put me in a negative mood right away, man. And things like that happening put me right into a negative mood, and I hate that. I hate being negative while I'm streaming because it upsets me and it makes it for a not good stream, right? So I'm going to try to let it go, let it like, roll off, but like druids that come up and just tag shit, they know you're attacking because I had it marked, you know, they just tag it anyway. That makes me nuts. Find and convince. Oh, okay. That's the dummy twins. This guy's probably on the same quest. But he doesn't have an epic mount, so maybe there's a good chance that I'll be able to pass him and get to them. And I don't think they go down that way, bub. They go up this way. Actually, I could track humanoids and find them really quick. Not there. Okay, so they got to be back on the road. I don't know why people use non-epic flying mounts to farm. Because really, a ground mount is faster. And I have like... Actually, I'm not wearing my gloves, which is weird. I should be putting my boots and my gloves on. Where the hell are my gloves? I have a pair of gloves that have riding speed on them. Guess I put them in the bank. Because this level I can get a crop now. And then I won't need them anymore. I probably put them in the bank. I wouldn't doubt it. I probably put them in the bank. Yep, they're in the bank. Okay, that's fine. But normally I have carrot and glove enchant and boot enchant spurs to give me the additional speed. And you're pretty much almost as fast as a paladin. You're like 3 or 4% slower than a paladin. I think you get 13, they get 20. So 6% slower. But once I get a crop, then I get rid of all the carrot and all that stuff because they don't stack anymore, right? I remember when I used to PvP. Everybody asked me, how come you have those greens on? Because I used to have spurs and the glove enchant on low-level gear when I first got my mount at 40. And I just kept them. And I'm like, well, it just makes it easier to get, because most people in PvP, they might use before crops, they didn't use any speed enhancement. There he is. Speaking of double, let's just drop a fire trap here. And then hey dude. Oh, not you again. Go away. Oh, he gave up. He didn't fight me. That's good. I forgot I already did it once. So the first time you do it, you got to fight him. The second time you do it, he just says, "Oh, I give up. Here you go. This is where the guy is. Go get him." So then you got to go back to Shatrath and turn it in. I should be able to jump down here without dying. Yep. Yay. And this guy, I should go get his stolen goods back from the Skedis dudes. Yep, stolen goods. And I really got to go get a better pet. I might get a wind serpent, because wind serpents are pretty good. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's see. Classic. Not Shadowlands. Classic TBC Petopia. There we go. So Petopia, you have offensive, general, and defensive pets. So a bird is listed as... Okay, so turtles, scorpions, gorillas, crocodiles, crabs, bears, boars, and warp stalkers are considered tank pets. Dragonhawks, hyenas, wolves, spore bats, they're general pets. And then offensive pets are like owls. Owls are classified as an offensive pet. So, for example, let's see if you guys can see this. Bring it down a bit. So basically, this is what I have right here, winter spring owl, right? And those are all offensive pets. But what I want to get is, let's see, pet guides, stat scaling. Pets get about 30% of the hunter's stamina, 35% of hunter's armor, 22% of hunter's ranged attack power, 12.5% of hunter's ranged attack power added to their spell damage, and 40% of the hunter's resistances. Well, that's pretty good. So it says also, the best tank pet, highest armor is turtle, but they only eat fish, fruit, fungus. They don't eat conjured food. That's why a boar is really good, guys. Like a boar is an amazing tank pet because they eat conjured food. Warp stalkers only eat fish, raw fruit, and fruit, which is really weird. So in Terracar, the Blackwing Warp Chasers. Let's see, which one is the best? 67, 68 blue-green ones are in Neither Storm, which I don't like. The white ones, the Warp Stalkers in Terracar, only get Warp 1 when tamed. What do the other ones have? They all have Warp 1, but there's got to be a rare. Let's see. I know Gorillas got nerfed hard, man. Like, they got nerfed super hard. I think the highest armor ones are turtles. Armor 1.13% high, and it says the best turtle to tame are, the highest level is level 60. You're not going to get one higher. Sucks. Okay, let's see. Crabs also have the high armor, which is good, but the highest ones you're going to find, like level 35, 40. Not high enough. Okay, let's see. Wolves have an armor rating of 1.05, which is pretty low, to be honest. So I'd have to either get a tortoise or get a warp stalker because they're the only two that tend to have high enough armor. Rare and special. Let's check this. Unique rare pets. Elite pets. The only elites that you can tame in game now are like Old Sooty, a couple of others. The boars that are in RFK, the rotting agamagons, those are good. The only other one that you're going to find in 60 is in winter, spring, but 70s, there's not many. Let's see. 70 high armored. That's TBC. Sorry, guys, I'm spending a little bit of time looking this up. Oh, there's not a whole lot to choose from. So it says the best defensive pet you can have is a warp stalker in TBC. Let's see, health, very high health. Neither rays have very high health too. Neither rays, let's see, you can get them level 70. Let's see, level 70 neither ray. But they're a little bit hard to get. Spore bats are actually really good pets too because of the debuff they bring, but I would rather have a turtle, man. The highest armored pet is 1.13, and that's a turtle. Marksmanship. Doesn't tell you though. So I'm gonna have to go with, for now, I'm gonna have to go warp stalker, I guess, to get the appropriate pet. I really don't like warp stalkers as a pet. I wish I could find a high level turtle, but I don't think there's any. And the problem with the biggest problem with pets in WoW TBC is you have to level your pet. Whereas I like later on, the one thing I like about later on in retail is if you tame a level 14 pet and you're level 70, it levels to 70. Like there's no bullshit. It just levels to 70. I wish you could do that by a quest. You know, I wish like every time you did the quest, you could turn it in and get a level for your pet or whatever. More levels, you know? Be better. I don't like the fact that it just gives you max level, but, you know. Okay, so we're going to have to go... We're going to have to go back this way and go to the Scythian Wind Rippers and get the stolen goods. Holy shit, I didn't even realize April Wine was playing. So you can always tell there's bots in the area because the mobs are not skinned. They just kill them. And they don't loot them unless there's like a blue or a green or something on them. If it's just meat or whatever, they don't do any of that bullshit, you know. Unless they're a skinning bot, obviously. Some bots are skinners, some bots are herbers, some bots are just, people botting to grind the characters to max level to sell them. A lot of people do that. A lot of botters do that, let's just say. So we were over here the other day doing the Terracar, Tarok, the Altar of Tarok and stuff. So we're gonna have to go back here and get the goods. So normally when you're leveling in this zone, you would have done all these quests at the same time. So I'm only auto-shotting these guys, so my pet keeps threat. As long as I keep getting kill command procs, my pet will keep threat, which is good. All right, I got one. Oh, these are the guys that love to throw spears at you. No, that's perfectly fine. Let them throw all the spears they want. That don't bother me. And I'm staying in Viper, so I'm not pulling a lot of threat off my pet. I mean, I keep getting big crits like that, I'm going to pull threat. But they just throw spears at you. And they do like 153 a tick, which is nothing, so that's perfectly fine. All right, 2. And trank shot doesn't work in these guys, man, which blows my mind because I got a debuff up here that's glowing that I could purge off. But it doesn't allow you to do that, which is kind of weird. He just healed himself, and I just took it away at one shot. Lol. Some of these guys are here looking for keys. Luckily, I'm not doing that quest. Well, taunt. There you go. Sometimes your pet won't taunt for like 10 seconds, which is like so weird. I mean, I remember in Classic, and don't forget we're using the SOM rule set here, right? Even though we're in TBC, because SOM and TBC use the same Legion client, right? So sometimes your pet will charge in, he won't taunt, like his GCD, you have to wait for it to cool down. It's like 3 seconds, and then they taunt. So like right there, he missed his screech. And then I didn't get a crit because he didn't hit with his opener, right? So normally when your pet hits your opener, hey Jack, welcome back. Normally when he hits with his opener, he'll crit, and then I right away get a kill command, right? But sometimes your pet doesn't do any of that shit. He'll just whatever. I need 2 more. So I'm going to use my other stings this time. I'm going to use my armor sting. You know, the one that reduces armor and damage overall. There we go. So I'm going to let this guy heal because it's not a big deal. He dies to 2 auto shots. I'm going to do the same thing again. Oops. Why did I do that? I hit Aspect of the Wild by mistake. Nice. Congrats, Jack. Jack, you have to watch the VOD later. You get to see some of my new emotes that I got made. So you'll be able to spam those around. Come on, me. Yeah, they're going to be due soon, but I got to pay for them. They were super expensive, man, because I got one of the really well-known artists to do them, and they're completely custom, right? But I'm checking her out to see how good her artwork is for me, because you have to submit an idea, a concept to them, right? And then they go with the concept and, you know, come up with whatever. And my normal artist, Katie, that I use, she's actually pretty good, and her emotes are very cheap. But the problem is, when I asked her to do custom work, I guess she was too busy. She didn't have any time because a lot of people, they only have commissions open for so long, right? And this artist that's doing my stuff now, I waited for like 3 months to get a slot for her, you know, and I had to promise up front so many $100 of the work. So the work that I'm getting done is about $700 US for the work that I'm getting done. And it's not a lot, believe it or not. It's just a couple of emotes, a couple of sub badges, a panel, and a banner. Pretty much is what it is. But it's expensive because she's super expensive. Yeah, and she told me, like, after this job is done, she won't have another slot open until the end of August because she's got you backed up. But she does a ton of work. Like, I've seen some of her work. She did work for Ninja. She did work for S-Fan. She did work for a lot of big streamers. I don't know, there's a few of them. Hassan and a few others. And I'm like, wow, like, artwork look amazing. And she sends me Twitter links of all the work that she's done. And it's like, holy mackerel, dude, so many good work. So much good work. And I'm like, if mine comes out even half as good as some of the artwork I've seen her do, I'll be super impressed. You know? But I asked for completely custom emotes that nobody else has. Not the same idea, you know. And if you go and watch the VOD afterwards, you'll see that I linked them twice. You know, I held up my phone twice. Actually, you know what? I'll do it again. It doesn't matter. Just so you can see them. Because I know how much you love emotes, and you can tell me if they're good or dog shit. There. This is just a sample of some of them. You know? So there's Lurk and Rage and a couple other ones. High, and there's a Rip, you know, stuff like that. And one of them was Love. The Lurk one I really like. It shows him hiding behind like a window or something. Pretty cool. So, and I gave her artistic license. I said, you know, here's the concept. This is what I want. You can design it the way you want. I just want to see what you're going to do. And she told me if I don't like them, she'll redo them. No questions asked, you know. So I'm like, okay. So far I'm liking them, but I am going to mention to her that I want the words there. Like if it's Lurk, I want Lurk at the bottom. If it's Rage, I want Rage at the bottom. You know, stuff like that, right? So people actually know what it is. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I'm not a very good judge of emotes, and I've seen some really good emotes. And she did offer to make me those, you know, those little anime emotes, you know, and stuff like that. Yeah, like that. Exactly. Exactly. If it's a raid, I want it to say raid. Exactly. You know, I didn't get one for raiding, but, you know, maybe I should have. Yeah, but very similar, but a little bit different, you know? I just wanted to have my own concept. I wanted something that nobody else had, right? And she said she could do that, so I'm like, okay, here you go. Had to give 50% up front, though. That was the hard part for me, paying 50% up front for the work. Because I'm a new client, right? She's never dealt with me before. So she told me later on, you know, it'll be less up front once I establish a working relationship. And I'm like, that's fair, you know. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, if they're as good as I think they are, you know, I should be pretty happy. And then she asked me if I wanted like new stingers and new stuff. I told her, well, you know, the prices that she's charging for stuff is super expensive, you know. But once I have concept art, I mean, I own the concept then, right? She already told me that, you know, I own the concept. She's going to make the art for me, so she can't resell it or anything. So it's obviously mine. Then, you know, I'll see what I can do later on, right? I still give Katie work too. Katie's still got a lot of my emo work to do. So I wanted to, you know me, I just like to fish around until I get, you know, what I think is good. Let's just say that, you know. And you got to spread the love around, right? You got to spread the love around. You can't give all your work to one artist. There's a lot of starving artists out there, right, that need work. And I don't think this new artist that I have is starving. I think she's doing quite well for herself. One more. I was going to attack that one, but the guy attacked it. But we'll see how it goes. You know, I mean, yeah, she's got a lot of work. What I'll do is once she finishes it all, then I'll put a banner on my Twitch page to give her a little bit of support, you know, and try to generate more business, and that might get me a little bit of a cheaper price in the future, right? I mean, not that I'm cheaping out, I'm paying top dollar, you know what I mean? But with anything, you know, with volume, you get lower prices, right? Obviously. Oh yeah, I mean, I've looked at some of her. She posts like every day her work, you know, and she follows me. So if you go to my Twitter feed, you could probably find her. And I've got like 18 artists that follow me now. They're all asking me, you know, they're all sending me emails saying, "Hey, you want some work done or whatever?" And I'm like, I don't know who to pick. So I picked the one that I saw had the biggest names, biggest work. But sometimes they're the most expensive too, right? So you got to understand when an artist gets really busy, their prices go way up because they're just overwhelmed, right? So I also like to give, you know, new artists a shot too. And obviously, with new artists, your work is going to cost less, right? What I would really like to find is an artist based in Canada, you know, and preferably in Ontario, because then I would be paying someone local for their work, right? I would rather support somebody locally. That would be the ultimate goal for me. If I could find an artist here in Toronto that was doing emotes and stuff like that, I would hire them to do it in a second, because you know you're better off to support people locally. You know, at least that's my philosophy on it anyway. And this new artist that I have, I think she's either Russian or maybe living in another country, you know, Chinese or something, um, because her English is not great, but I understand her. You know, she's very clear. Oh, I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could. It's just people that are living in Canada don't always announce that they're artists in Canada, right? But I'm sure if I went and looked on, like, there's an artist Discord or something, I could probably find a local Canadian artist and, you know, get a decent price and give them X amount of work, right? Which would be really cool. I mean, I got Raz to make me an emote for free. You know, the face melter emote I got was like amazing. I love it. And it didn't cost me anything, which is like the best part about it. Free is good, especially when I'm not a professional streamer that's got making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month, like, you know, like Raz does, right? I'm like you're starving. If I had to rely on streaming, I'd be like 70 pounds soaking wet. I'd starve to death. Okay, I got all these things. I don't need any more of these. So now I need preemptive strike, Paleolithic. I know where that is. First eggs. Okay. Oh, look, it's a warp stalker. When I find a stable master, I'm probably going to go tame one of these warp stalkers. Normally there's a bunch of quests that give a lot of XP in here, but I don't do them because you have to do them in a group, man. If you do them by yourself, you're going to be there all night. Like if I had Doc with me, I'd go and do them because I know we get 2 minutes together easy. Scorpions are good pets too. Actually, let's just do Beast Lore and this guy and have a look. So that guy has 4,991 armor, 5,700 health, 192, 67 damage. Now I'll show you my pet. Oops, one pet. Click on my pet and I'll show you mine. So my pet has 193 to 222 damage, 8,759 armor, 5,100 health, 65 resist, 30 nature resist. But obviously he's buffed because he's got some of my stats too, right? And if I was getting a warp stalker, it'd have to be the same level as me, right? I would never level a pet like 15 levels like I did previously. Like I have Ikiachi, but to level him from 16 to 70, it would take months. You know? I mean, bad enough I had to level a cat on my Beastmaster from 60 to 70. That took forever. Oh, the eggs are here. Let's kill a few of these dudes. I'm about to pull thread. I need a crit. I need a crit so I can... oh, look at that. So I can get a warp stalker up my ass. Yeah, here, enjoy my trap. Nice. Let my pet beat in your ass for a while. Again, remember what they called? Your typical nag mob. Who's dead? I mean, the problem is I need a crit. In order for my pet to keep threat, I need a crit on my auto shot. And I'm not getting them. Disengage. Didn't work. At least my pet killed them. That's good. Yeah, Raz is a good boy. He's one of those good boys in the chat. That's why he's got one of the, he's got the paintbrush for me. Editor badge or the artist badge. I don't know if you can only have one Raz. Can you only have one artist? I don't know. I never tried a second one or a third one. Oh shit, I forgot to put a trap down for this. Oh, he got charged. Nice. See, why can't I tame a bird like that? Like, can I tame these guys? I guess I can't tell while I'm fighting them. Not tameable. Shit. I mean, if I could tame these, I'd take one of those. They had charge, dude. It's like friggin' awesome. And I need like what, 3 malevolent hatchlings? It's just like almost impossible to get. By the way, I'm gonna put another trap down. So I got a feeling they'll yell under warp. Oh, this guy's gonna run into it. Shit. You know what I miss? I miss Wingclip actually not having a cast time. Will you attack that guy? You stupid pet. The minute I start running, the pet stops attacking. And he's on defensive. Let me put this cool down here for a sec. So I learned that lesson the hard way. We put the frost trap down right away. That's why. And now I want to use my beast lore on him. And nothing, because he's not tameable, right? Look at that stupid charge, dude. One more. One more time. Assist me, minion. Fuck, I still laugh at that dungeon, man, every time I hear that orc. Assist me, minion. Somebody came over here and cleared all the nests. Shit. No eggs. Why does there have to be 1,000 bots here farming today? Why can't they just, like, piss off and go to Neatherstorm? There we go. Kill command. Oh, you lost threat. I disengaged my pet. Yeah, that's it. Turn around, fight my pet. Come on, boys. I just need one more egg. Yeah, there we go. Drop down. There's one. I need 2 more of those. One more of those. Give me one more of the good eggs. At least I know where to come to get warp stalkers now. They're all over the place. They're like friggin' cockroaches. If I wasn't getting good XP for these quests, I wouldn't be doing them. And the good thing is I'm almost out of rest XP too. Only got 73% left, which is 570,000. I got enough to hit 70. Nice. So now I need one more of those other ones, the white hatchlings, and we'll be done. One more of the white hatchlings. It's too bad I couldn't train one of these birds, man. Like, it's too bad I couldn't train one of those. Wow, as soon as he broke the trap, he's charging like crazy. See how that stupid buff interrupted my auto shot there? It interrupted my auto shot. That's why I don't like that. There we go. Okay, done. F this place. That's the whole reason I don't like the stupid summer fire buff or whatever they call it. Because people spam it in the city, and it's like server-wide. It goes to everybody. And the problem is it interrupts your auto shots. It interrupts, you know, casting, buffs, anything. Just dumb. Might come back and get one of these scorpions, maybe. If there is a stable, I will summon my cat out, my level 14 cat, and abandon him, and then put this guy in there, and then take one of these scorpions to see how they are. Good song. But not these. They're too low. 64 is too low. Like the only level pet I'm going to get now, I'm going to have to go to like Neither Storm or to like Blade's Edge to get one that's high enough level. It would be nice to get 70 tonight, boys. That would be like super awesome. We got 3 hours, boys. 3 hours to get it. I think we can do it. And then every quest after we ding will be gold. 218. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll take this. Inventory full. Okay. Come here, little dwarf. Don't walk away from me, little dwarf. Oh, we got a 6 gold dagger. Spellcasting dagger, too. 9 int, 11 damage and healing. That's not bad. That should go to my priest. Actually, priests can't use daggers, can they? Can priests use daggers? No, it's just maces, right? And then I got a wand that's 15 healing, 6 int. Yep, I might keep that for my priest. Okay, we'll sell the dagger because that's instant gold. So I can dump out of here. All pots. I'm going to send some of these pots to the mailbox, I think. Extinguish 4 signal fires in Vale Chalice. Okay. Remember that quest. And that's still the Vengeful Harbinger, so I'm not doing that. Shadow Tomb, not doing that. So you see, you guys see the weak aura, how it pops up? Now, normally I'd just click that once and it would automatically feed my pet. But there's an issue with the weak aura. I'll show you what happens. So normally you drag your food onto the weak aura and it automatically should feed your pet, right? The problem is it doesn't work. You see, it only highlights and then you have to click on it. So that only happens with TBC food. It doesn't happen with any of the food before TBC. So if I go to the pet feeder weak aura, I mean, I know there's a way to fix it. I just haven't figured it out yet. There's a way to fix it with the triggers and stuff. If hungry exists, pet, get pet happiness, and then if not, or a blah, blah, blah when hungry. So it basically will, one of these triggers allows you to, feed your pet current food. Now, if you go into actions, I think it's in your actions. There's a way to get it to actually do additional food. I just got to find it. Because it shows the level of food. And I can't remember how to do it. You know, it's been a long time since I've messed around with it. So when you hover it over, it's supposed to show the selected food, right? For some reason, that doesn't prioritize conjured food, which is true, but it also should allow me to use any type of food. Anyway, I can't figure it out while I'm on stream. I know I can code it to look for regular food too, but for some reason it doesn't like cleft hoof meat. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bug, or the weak aura has to be updated. And I've tried to update it. I actually use the weak auras, the Wago.io weak auras updater, and so this thing here basically allows you to update all of your weak auras. But the problem is it doesn't update the pet feeder, which is weird. I mean, it does, but it doesn't allow you to take the food and stuff, right? Pet buff tracking. It's really weird how it doesn't update. So let's just continue on. Personal favor is we got to go back to Shatter City to turn that in. So we'll do that first. And I think there's another quest after that you have to get to. Let's... Good tunes, man. You see how they just spawned in when I got close to the city? It's so weird, man. And you know what? A lot of my tunes, I haven't even done the Shatari Skyguard quests to open up Skedis or anything like that, because I don't really give a shit about the dailies there, right? A lot of people are like, oh, you got to do Skedis and you do the dailies, you make lots of gold off it. I'm like, yeah, but those Skedis dailies are a pain in the ass, man. Like, if you're a melee class, like a rat pally or whatever, easy mode. But if you're a hunter, those mobs aggro from a mile away, dude. And they're constantly patrolling, so you'll be fighting the mob, and then you get another patrol right up your butt. And you know, hunters, for some reason, can't kill more than one, maybe two mobs at the same time. Okay, so we're going to send this to my priest. Yeah. And some of these super mana pots, I'm going to send to my mage. Actually, I'll send them to my bank for now. You got a mail belt. It's only a gold 82. I'll send that to my bank alt. I got too much crap in my bags, dude. Too much armor, too much crap, too much engineering shit. I need to get bigger bags too. I've only got 16 slots, which is not big enough. I got 118 slot too, I think. I don't have enough rep yet. Okay, back to my bank here. I don't need these grenades right now. I don't need these. And you know what? I'm not seeing a whole lot of moats too. That's another thing that I'm not seeing a lot of, is moats. I got a moat extractor, but nothing to do it. And my engineering is suffering because the only thing I have is a gun that I can make. That's yellow, or I can make frost grenades. But to make those stupid ice blasting things, the materials are crazy. It's like primal water, 2 elemental blasting powder. You know, a primal water I can sell for probably like 25 gold. So why the hell would I do that? Okay, so we'll turn in this personal favor first. Wind Trader Lathrall. And I think he gives you a quest to go into like Akadun to do one of the dungeons. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go get the fire buff too again. Why not? I did click that. What is it, limited now? The number of people that can actually click it? There it goes. Free crit buff. Might as well get it. I just hate the fact you got to stand here for like 2 minutes to get the buff. Six minutes. 9 minutes. One more. 1 hour. Okay. Done. Incense for the festival scaldings. I don't think so. I'm not going to do your dog shit quest. I mean, I would do it normally, but Twilight Camp south of Black Fathom Deeps. Nope, not going to do that either. I mean, that's for the achievements and stuff for you know, for getting all the flames across the world and stuff. I don't really care about any of that. I mean, there's a lot of people that still do those religiously, but I personally did all that stuff. I've got every one of those festival achievements for every festival in game that's ever been put in, except for when they expanded into like Shadowlands and stuff like that. I didn't do any of them after that. But I've got every one right up until Legion. And then after Legion, I didn't care anymore. I was like, I'm done. Oh, shit. You know what? Wind Trader's down here. Here we go again, jumping on this. I almost missed it. Don't get stuck. That a boy. My pet's going to despawn any second now. So what do we got here? We got a wand that's basically gold. We got a piece of crap neck, MP5. We get a hit cloak. I don't have a hit cloak right now. 14 edgy, hit rating, and attack power. That's actually a good cloak, man. I think I have a second one. No, I only have a parachute cloak. But I mean, I think I might take that cloak just because it's got hit rating in case I need it in the future. Just for now. You never know, right? Earthbinder just outside of Cenarian Thicket. Okay, back to Cenarian Thicket again. Wait a second. Karazhan. Oh, I can get into Karazhan now. Nice. I forgot all about it. That's to start the key quest, which you don't need anymore, by the way. I mean, if you want to get into Kara on your own, you need it, but you don't need it if you're in a raid group. Obviously, someone's going to have the key, right? But the key mold quest takes you into heroics, and you have to do a bunch of stuff to get the key, and it's like fucking bullshit. I mean, at the time, it was a good quest chain because Kara was the only raid that was available, right? But now that the attunements are pretty much gone, it's not a big deal. Okay, we got to go to term and get the sealed box. Wait a second. Warden Trilos. Nightbane. Yeah, true. Hey, where the hell? Oh, Warden Trilos is in the building. Shit, I forgot. I got to go back in and get this druid who's outside. Good. Okay, so we got healing ring, damage and healing down my magical spells and effects. I'll just take the blade. 13,000 XP. You see that's good XP, man. Yeah, to get the black cauldron thing. I have that on my other hunter. I have the thing. All I have to do is kill Nightbane now to turn it in, and then whatever part is after that, you got to go and talk to Morose's the steward and whatever else to get the key. But I've got everything up to that done. Okay, so now we got to go to term and get the box. It's funny how the broken are Janai that have fallen, right? Like I don't know what happened to them. Same thing that happened to Akama, right? But oh no, these guys are different. These guys are they're not broken. They're what do you call it? Whatever the fallen dudes. There's rogues here too. I know it. That building is over here. And there's a blood elf you gotta kill. Yep. Look at that rogue ninja. Look. She saw me coming there. I'm gonna feign death. That rogue ninja the box. Because he saw me going for it. It's okay. I know. Rogue players that do that are dog shit, by the way. Like, they're little dog shit. He saw, I got a far wing signature, nice. He saw me going for it and he ninja'd it. So that just tells me that he's dog shit. Probably a bot, wouldn't doubt it. I'll wait for 5 minutes for it to respawn. You know what I should have done? What I should have done was dismiss my pet, ran in there, pulled aggro, feigned death, let him get aggro because the mob would have went on him, and then opened the box and took the box. I mean, I heard a stealthy there, so I thought it was an NPC, but it's all good. No big deal. As long as I don't have to kill all the mobs again, I'm good. And the reason why I went the long way around there is because the water's so damn deep that if you try to jump across it, the cliff is too steep and you fall in the water and you got to swim all the way back to where I was. So better to just avoid it. The good thing is, boys, I've almost used up all my rest XP. Still got 500,000, so I have enough to get to level 70. Or, yeah, level 70, which is going to be good. So I don't have to worry about running out. Deliver the box to Stonebreaker Hold. Okay. So you guys notice there's a lot of different tunes in the playlist? Because like I said, I added a couple hundred more that I thought would be good. Some of them are probably not super fantastic, but they're all pretty good songs that I like. More classic tunes, right? I got a lot of Great White in here now, and you know, different bands like that, Queensryche, and some of them are not mainstream tunes, but from the albums that I bought over the years, some of them are like, you know, good songs off those albums. All these peons running around. Oh, I got to run all over the world, get all the flames now. I'm like, okay, enjoy. That frees me up to be able to do, you know, quests without a bunch of people hanging around. Report to Sergeant. Okay, I know what that is too. That's weird. They hung that banner that blocks the doorway. Look. It actually blocks the door. Smart Blizzard. You could have. That's a bug because that used to be up here. That's definitely a bug. Oh no, your internet shit the bed again, Raz. The hell, dude? You gotta tell those guys, you know, hey, dudes, I'm gonna change companies if you don't fix my shit. I mean, that's just fucking annoying. I mean, my internet went down like twice in like 10 years. And I was annoyed because I was in the middle of a stream once. Usually for us in Canada, the problem is we use two different power grids. We use a day grid and a night grid. And sometimes what'll happen is like around 5:30 my time, the grid will switch over and the power will go up for a second. It's like, phew. But a couple of times they've been late and they've done it after I started stream. And I'll be in the middle of a stream, power flicks, everything shuts down. You know, my APC goes off. My computers are still running, but my internet goes to shit. And then I got to wait for everything to reboot and start all over again. And I called the hydro company and gave them shit. I'm like, you know, you realize people are home for the evening and they don't want to be dealing with bullshit. And it's like, they don't care. It's just pay your bill and shut the hell up, you know? Pretty much. Okay, in your case, it was an act of God then, so that's okay. Acts of God are acceptable. Fuck. I hate not having big enough bags. Anybody a tailor on Man Creek that can make 20 slot bags, donate them to this poor person, I beg of thee. You know, hook a brother up. I'll take donations. Because bags on this server are super expensive. And I can't afford them. I mean, I made these Mooncloth bags on my tailor, and that's as high as I got. No, I made this one imbued one, 18 slaughter. But I don't have the materials to make more. Anyway, okay, let's go to turn this quest in. Yeah, it's always nice to have a friend that has all that shit, but you know what? It's hard on Man Creek, dude. I mean, I have a lot of friends that are on Man Creek. Like, I wish Aladar was on Man Creek, because Aladar hooked me up with bags, because he's got like 6 different tailors, you know? He would hook me up. But not many people I know that are on Man Creek that are actually max tailors. Sido was a max tailor and deleted the profession. And I was like, oh my God. I lost my shit when he told me that. I was like, dude, you know how hard it is to level tailoring? Especially when you're trying to support all of your tunes by yourself. I mean, obviously he had guilds. Because people abandon it. They level it. They, like, mages will get it. They'll get their Spellfire gear, and then they'll get rid of it, and they'll go engineering. You know? Piss off, you stupid warp stalker. You know what I mean? So, by the time, like, I'm in a pretty big guild, and I don't ask them for anything because I don't want to owe them anything. So, there's an old saying, I'd rather you owe me a favor than me owe you a favor, right? So, the problem is, when you do something for your guild, or they do something for you that costs, you know, gold or whatever, they expect you to give it back tenfold. And I'm like, well, that's all fine and good, but I don't like to put myself in debt to somebody else. You know, I don't do it in real life, and I don't do it in game. I mean, like Doc and John, they donated me like, I think it was 4K gold to get my epic flyer in my main, because I was taking months to get the gold together because I have to farm and play, right? And I said, do you want me to pay you back? And they're like, forget it. Don't pay us back. Because they knew I'd never be able to do it, right? They just did it out of the kindness of heart, and I was pretty happy about that. But it's one of those things where I like, don't ever lend me gold, because I've got no way to pay you back, right? I mean, like, all my tunes combined, dude. All my tunes combined, I've got 2,500 gold. That's it. Because I don't farm gold. I level tunes, and I spend the gold on weapons and armor and whatever for those tunes. And I end up getting to 70, and I don't have a pot to piss in. You know, like, this guy's got 140 gold on him right now. And that's only because the other day I went out and I did a bunch of quests that gave really good gold rewards. You know? I mean, once I hit 70, you can make gold. The problem is, you can't solo a lot of quests as a hunter. I mean, you can kill the mobs, but I can only kill 1-2 mobs at a time. My mage, it was easy. My mage, it was a joke. You know, because I could just, like, gather 20 mobs and AoE them down with frost, right? But my main mage is arcane. You can't solo shit as arcane. I mean, arcane blast takes 3 seconds to cast. You know, the only thing you do really, because when you're arcane frost, you don't have the freezing ability. You have AoE frost damage, and you do a shit ton of damage, but the mobs aren't slowed or frozen. So they get to you and they kick your shit out of you. So you got to end up arcane exploding. And when you do arcane exploding, your mana pool's gone in like 4 seconds. It's like all your mana's gone. You know, so I do 14K a tick. When we went to ZF, me and Doc, he was tanking and I was DPSing. I was doing me and Silo went 14K damage a tick every arcane explosion to every mob, and I was killing them like crazy. The problem was they'd hit me, stun me, and I'd be dead. 2 seconds later, I'd be dead, because when you're not full frost, you don't have frost armor. You have to rely on your magic armor, right? To give you, to keep you alive, right? And the problem with that is, will you take that wing clip and like eat dog poop? It's really difficult for me because don't forget, I don't main a mage. I know how to play a mage, but I don't main it. So I'm not the best at kiting mobs on a mage. I can do it, but I'm not great at it, right? I mean, I die a lot. So even when I took my paladin to Shadowfang Keep, I died once on my mage because I just got overwhelmed and the mobs stun you. And then they put up this magic immunity shield, and it doesn't matter what level your mage is, they're immune to damage for like 25 seconds. So all these mobs are beating on you, and they're immune to your magic. So what do you do? What do? You die, pretty much, right? So I end up having the small pull, like packs of 10, say. And the problem with packs of 10 is, as soon as one puts up a shield, every one of the other ones puts up a shield. So you got to ice block and wait it out. And then hopefully the shield goes off, and then you can kill them. But it's not that easy. But on my warrior, for example, my Fury Warrior, I can go in there and just wreck them. I go in and wreck them. The problem is, you can't heal yourself. I mean, you can if you use your abilities, but your abilities don't actually heal for shit. Let's just say that. And I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying those classes I don't main. So, for example, my 64 warrior has dog shit leveling gear, I don't have like prot gear or stam gear from Karazhan or someplace like that. So it's really difficult to be able to do it. So I end up spending a lot of money on repairs. And the last time I did it, I went to Scholomance on my mage to solo it. Because I can solo it at 70. It's no problem. The only problem is I got the shit kicked out of me because all the mobs were basically friggin' poisoning me to death or stunning me, or they do a shit ton of stuff, right? So the reason I multi-shot it there was so I can get this mob in the trap when I killed the other one. And get my pet on this one. This guy's casting shadow bolts at me. Hey, you. And then they try to walk away from me. I love it. And these guys are prot, and they crit you like crazy. And I'm like level 69, and they're like level 63. And they're crit me like crazy. Because I don't have a lot of defense as a hunter. It's okay. I just need a tank pet that will hold the threat. Once I get a pet that'll hold the threat, then I'm good. That's that same druid that ripped off my mob that tagged that mob on me. Now you see, even a kitty druid can solo 2 mobs at the same time. That's why I wish hunters had more, like on retail, you can take a hunter that's survival, and you can kick the shit out of mobs. You can run in your pet, you can toss your traps down, your pet, whatever, and then you just pop your carve, and you wipe the floor with mobs. Like I used to do dailies and pull like 7 mobs and kill them in melee with my survival hunter. It was crazy. Because you don't rely on your pet, right? You're doing all the damage. Your pet's just there to be a nuisance. That buff, dude. That buff is fucking annoying. Yeah, locks are OP as well. Yeah. But locks, you got to be spec'd right. Like either SM Rune or you got to have some kind of spec that you do a shit ton of AoE damage, right? Like you do Fire Destro. And you're basically using Incinerate and Conflagrate, and you're owning groups of mobs or Seed, right? The problem with Seed is you overwhelm so much threat. You have so much threat, your pet can't do shit. So you basically just sack your Voidwalker, put up your shield, and just Hellfire, or do whatever. All I know is I don't have really any soloable classes. That's why I'm trying to level this paladin. So once I get this paladin to 70, it'll be prot. I'll go prot. I'll get all the defense cap, whatever I need, and then I'll go back and I'll solo strat to make money. That's what I'll do. And it'll be super easy because a paladin can solo strat like it's fucking easy mode, you know? Come on, go get her. Attaboy. Yeah, you're not going to cast shit. There you go. So, you guys understand what I mean? Like I could take a paladin at level 65 and solo strat. Easy. You know, it's not hard on a prop pally. It's not hard on a prop pally at all. The problem is you have to have defense cap and you have to have the gear, you know, to have enough armor, enough healing to maintain your stuff. And I don't think a lot of paladins use Blessing of Light. You know, I think they use Red Aura most of the time, if I'm not mistaken. Well, at least I didn't pull thread on that mob. So this doodad is in there killing shit. And I'm not going to go rushing in there to get to the next part because he's going to do the escort, or I'm going to go and try to tag it, and he's going to go and intercept it and take the escort from me because he'll be stealthed, right? I'm getting weapon skill, though, so that's still good. But, dude, those guys hit pretty hard. Oh, yeah, I'll be 70 to stream for sure, dude. Yeah, no more pussyfooting around. That's why I'm doing all these quests. I'm trying to get to 70 doing all these quests. Come on, you. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Wow, your immolate hurts. Dude, my auto shots are doing so much damage and it's crazy. Resisted. Yeah, I'm going to be 70 to stream, dude. Like, even if I have to go late. Yeah, dude, like I said, come here. If you want to come here and you want to level, I've got so many tunes at different levels. Even if you boost, I could take my other mage. My mage is 64, and we can level together. You know, if you boost to whatever 58 or whatever the hell the boost is, we could level together. It's no problem. You know me, I love leveling. So, and my mage needs to get to 72. I need to have that second mage to 70. You know, so as long as it's content for me, man, I'll do it. You know, I don't care. Two more of those guys. Then I need a couple of these guys too. 6 more of these blood warders. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, because I got mana. You want to use your fucking dog shit shadow burst on me or whatever it's called. Yeah, eat fucking axe, douchebag. Fucking stupid things. You know, that's the one thing about Blizzard mobs too. The second they see you have mana, it's you know, they mana drain you or they do some other dog shit. Like that guy drained all my mana. He drained all my mana because I'm a mana user. That's another reason why when Hunters went to focus, I was so goddamn happy. You know, I was so happy when Hunters went to focus. They should never have been mana-based, ever. They should have been focus-based from day one. Like, I just wish, hope if they make a Classic Plus, Hunters never have a mana bar. No mana bar, just focus. Because it actually is harder to play a Hunter with a focus bar, believe it or not. Because, like, a Hunter can drink a mana pot, right? Or you can go into Viper, right? But as a hunter, like on retail, without focus, if your pet's not generating focus for you, you're basically, you got to use auto shot, right? But Beastmaster Hunters generate so much focus on retail, it's like nuts. You're never running out of focus because you get 2 pets, right? And Marksman Hunters, you have channeled spells that are focus dumps because you're generating so much focus from your critical strikes and stuff. It's crazy, right? So I like that aspect of it. You know, the thing I like about retail hunters is you're not mana based. And I don't know why. The worst decision Blizzard ever made is volley. Volley uses it uses half your mana bar. It has like 100 damage per tick, and it's got a 1 minute cooldown, which is bullshit. But a mage can cast like spam after spam as long as they have mana, and they do like, 6k sustained DPS at 70 with their AoE frost. But a hunter can't use, like, okay, in original Wrath of the Lich King, hunters had it wasn't volley, it was called barrage. Okay, but not the barrage that's newer. The old barrage was just like volley, because it fell down from the top of the screen, but hunters could spam it, and you could aim it. It had an aiming circle. So almost like the mage uses the AoE frost, you could aim it. So when you go to use volley, right? When you go to use volley, what happens is you can aim it like this. Well, the circle was like 5 times bigger than this, and it did a shit ton of damage. So in ICC, it didn't have a 30-second cooldown. You could shoot it, and then while that channel was almost done, you could shoot it again, and then they nerfed it. There was a huge nerf because people were complaining that hunters were doing too much DPS. And in PvP, it was so overpowered because it had a slow attached to it. There was a snare. So that's why Blizzard killed it. And I was like, well, okay, if you're going to do classic and you're going to bring back the original abilities, why wouldn't you bring back the channeled abilities that hunters had back then? But I can guarantee you the volley that you're going to see is this same dog shit volley we have now. You won't see the original one because they don't have the original game files, right? They had to do it based on the Legion client. So you won't see that. I like marks on retail, but I don't like channeled shots. So that one that's like stream and shoots all the arrows, it's cool and everything, but I don't like channeled shots. That's like dog shit. It should be fire and forget. That's the way it should be. You should be able to shoot that, tag a mob, put like a special hunter's mark on it or something, and then every shot goes to that mob, right? Or ricochets to another mob or whatever it does. But I do like double tap. So you use your aim shot and then you get an instant second aim shot. Because if you're spec good enough, you could two-shot people. It was amazing. Loved it. And your aim shot is based on your overall weapon speed. So if you had a weapon that was like 3.2 with no bonuses, your attack speed would be 3.2. Your aim shot would take 3.2 seconds. But if you had like a 2.1 with all your bonuses and stuff, like if you pop your trinkets, your aim shot was almost instant. It would just would fire like crazy. That I loved. Because in PvP, a warrior could charge you and you could aim shot him 3 times by the time he gets to you, and he's just pretty much dead. It was great. And lock and load. I really like lock and load, but I don't like the version they have now. I like the original version where you controlled the explosive shot. It just wasn't a proc, But not the one that you had to aim. The original one, you had to aim it. Like you had to basically put it on the target, and then you had to click a button to fire it like a rocket. I didn't like that. I like the one that came after that, the one that you basically got a proc. It was an instant cast shot, and it basically exploded and did tons of damage. I love that one. That was good. But to be honest, the best marksman hunter in all of WoW was in Pandaria. Like Pandaria's marksman hunter was so OP. It was like God mode. I loved it. The problem with the retail marks now is you've got too many abilities, and all those abilities are based off procs, which I don't like. There's a lot of stuff that's based off proc. And it shouldn't be that way. It's all RNG, right? It should be the way it was, like in Pandaria. Everything was an aim shot or a channeled shot or a special attack, but not something that's like a trinket, like an on-use, right? But there are benefits. I mean, like the retail hunter is good because you can pretty much solo anything. Like a hunter on retail, you can solo anything. Now, you can't kill more than 1 or 2 mobs at the same time because that's just the way they designed it, but you can solo bosses. Like I used to go and solo world elites, previous gen world elites, like level 70 world bosses at level 80. It was easy. You know, and it wasn't even like breaking a sweat. You know, it was easy. And then I used to go do dailies, and I do all the dailies by myself. I didn't need, there were 5-man dailies. I was doing them solo. It was easy because your resurrect your pet was not like a 10-second cast. It was like 2 seconds and your pet was up again. So by the time the mob ran to you, your pet was already attacking again. That was cool. One more of these guys. But the good thing about marks and TBC is you get silencing shot. Silencing shot is like a huge bonus, man. Huge bonus. Like, you don't know how big. When I'm playing my Beastmaster Hunter, I'm like, oh my God, I don't have a silence. I mean, you get intimidation, but that's got a 2-minute cooldown. Silencing shot is a 16-second cooldown. It's like one of the best interrupts in game. Next, and then you got the scatter shot, which you can use as a second interrupt, which works really well. So, like, marksman hunters get 3 interrupts, dude. If you're spec right, you get 3 interrupts. And if you're a Belf, you get 4, which is crazy, dude. Okay, don't need any more of these guys. So my pet's stuck in. I'm stuck in combat with something. Oh, you know what it's got to be? It's got to be a turtle or something. No, I'm not. I'm good now. I don't know if I need one more of these guys or not, but I'm just going to kill some for the sake of it. I mean, you see how powerful it is, man? I don't like Talbooks. Never did. I thought they were fucking ugly. They're like those Ray mounts. I can't stand those either. Now, in original, I have all of them. I have every one of those Talbot mounts. I have every one of those PvP mounts. I have every one of those Ray mounts. All the Nether Drakes. I have all that stuff. You name it, I got it. You know, but again, this time around, I don't care. Oh yeah, for sure, because it was easy, right? Okay, so now what I need is to go back and turn this one in. Okay. Because that druid just set off the final code, so that's good. I'm surprised I didn't die from it, because he used to kill you. If you were a mana user and you were in radius of it, it used to kill you. So that druid just did the escort, which is good. Yeah, I was never a big fan of the Talbuck mounts, man. Maybe because I don't play Alliance. I mean, you can get them on Horde too, obviously, but because I'm not a big fan of the Alliance, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I played Alliance. I played Alliance at the very beginning of Classic. I was Alliance because my guild forced us. Like, they all wanted to transfer to play Alliance, so I did. And I had a Night Elf Hunter, and I did the whole thing. And our guild folded after 4 Horsemen, just like my original guild back in original. Folded at 4 Horsemen. And I was like, I'll never fucking do that again, ever. You know, when Wrath comes out, I don't like Wrath Nax. I never did. I mean, I used, in original, I used to go back and I used to do it. I did it when it was current content. I got the Undying title, you know, all that bullshit. And then later on, I used to go in and solo it for money, you know. But that Nax is not Nax to me. That's dog shit Nax. Original Nax, pre-nerf, was like the hardest raid in all of WoW. Like, at the time, it was the hardest raid. Obviously, it's not the hardest raid in Classic because everybody knows the strats and everybody has the best gear and they all do GDKP runs and they all, you know, they went in fully geared. You weren't going in under geared. When it was original, every guild was under geared because you didn't have catch-up gear, or you didn't have GDKPs, or you didn't have anything like that. You got whatever gear that you could get. It was a mishmash of dog shit gear. Like, there was no item level requirements or any bullshit like that back then. It was get attuned, get exalted, get your attunement, get in there, and then start getting gear. Now, mind you, tier 2, I mean, most people would have at least tier 2, if not partial, right? Or pre-raid bis blues, or something equivalent, Shit, I missed that ore. But anyway, it was a lot harder because nobody knew strats. Nobody knew what the raid was about, Now it's like fucking, yeah. Even in SOM with all the extra mechanics they're probably going to add, it's going to be fucking dog shit. I mean, original Nax, if they don't release it modified in SOM, right? If Nax comes out in SOM and it's original, pre-nerf the way it was, nobody's going to clear it. Nobody's going to clear it. I don't care if you take all those hardcore guys and buff the shit out of them and get them all ready to tune and whatever, somebody's going to wipe. Somebody's going to wipe. Because there's bosses in there, like the Four Horsemen, that will wipe whole raids in seconds. And in SOM, they're going to add extra mechanics. So it's going to be even more of a pain in the ass. So, and if they don't, I'll be very surprised. I mean, if they don't, and they keep it original pre-nerf, that's fantastic. Because you're going to see so many hardcore guys dying in that place. And that's why people aren't doing it, because they know it's going to be hard. That was a guild killer raid. There were so many guilds folded in original. There was only 25 guilds in the world that cleared original Nax. And I'm talking right up until the release of TBC, when it came out originally. There was only 25 guilds in the world that had ever cleared it completely, right? So that goes to show you how hard of a raid it was. Nowadays, I'm assuming if they release fresh realms, like even right now, people are doing GDKPs and Nax because at level 70, they're going back and they're still having trouble. They're not clearing it like it's nothing. They're having deaths and they're having a hard time. And that's post-nerf. So you can imagine pre-nerf, people dying like crazy. I mean, we wiped on Four Horsemen for fucking months. It was terrible. We'd blow through the whole first few bosses, get to the Four Horsemen, and I think the lowest we ever got them was 2%. And we wiped. Constantly. 2%, 5%, 10%, sometimes 20%, sometimes 50%. It was just, nobody could survive all the damage. It was just too much damage. The debuffs and the damage and having to kite the mobs back and forth, like, okay, you got to kite this mob over here. So this mob is, you're out of the AoE for this boss. And then you had to kite the other one over to this one. And then you had to kite this one back. And then you just swap tanks. And, it was stay out of the black circles and all the damage that was going out. And then you had to swap groups. So you had to take group 4 and swap with group 1, kiting the boss, and then the other tank would have to taunt it over here. And then this tank would have to taunt the other one, and then it'd swap. It was like fucking crazy. Because most of the time, the tanks would die in transition. So they'd run out of range of the healer, and they were dead. They get one shot by the boss. And it was like, that happened for months, dude. And I remember the night my guild broke up, like at the end of the raid, we'd wiped probably 30 times. They're like, okay, we're done. This is it. We don't have the DPS to kill the Four Horsemen. There's no sense going further, And then I could have pugged it. I could have went with another guild, but I packed it in and I said, fuck it. And I'm done. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. And then, there were guilds on my server at the time that was one of the ones that cleared it, but they were like the top guild and barely cleared it, Like at that time, I was in the top 100 US guild. And on the server I was on, there was like 4 guilds that were in the top 100. And one of the guilds cleared it, It was crazy. And then when we went back at the beginning of the Classic, when I was playing Alliance, when we got to the Four Horsemen, it took us the entire first raid night to kill one boss. One boss, that first boss, it took us the entire night, 6 hours, to kill that one boss. We wiped so many times. We had blown through Kara. We had blown through Magtheridon. We had blown through, everything up. Sorry, not Magtheridon. We did Kara. What else did we do? Fuck. What's after Kara? We did Tier 1. We did MC, BWL, AQ40. And then we started on Nax. And then after Nax, our guild broke up. But that was the entire, like, that was like a year and a half worth of raiding. I remember doing AQ40 on farm. And then the week that we said, okay, we're going to do Nax, everybody was all hyped and amped up about it. And we went in, we were like 101st guild on the server to clear AQ40 because it got cleared really quick. And it took us like 3 weeks to clear it. And then as soon as we mentioned we were going to go to Nax, it was Christmas break. I'll never forget it. So that week, the week before Christmas break, everybody's like, okay, we're going to be off. We're not going to be raiding during this time. And then Christmas passed, and the first week back, we went through all the bosses, we got the 4 horsemen, and the guild folded that night. That's how bad it was. I'll never forget it, man. I mean, we had farmed up to the 4 horsemen like a couple of weeks in a row. And then the guild just fell apart. And then a lot of our sweaties, a lot of guys that were sweaty, they ended up going to one of the top guilds on the server who had it on farm. And that was it. Like, those guys that all went on break were the ones that all left. So I think what they did originally is they all planned on moving, and then they just didn't move until after they came back from break. It was terrible, man. And it was probably the best guild I had ever been in. Because it was very relaxed. It was a dad gamer guild, man. Husband and wife were guild masters, and their loot system was very fair. The officers were great. I loved the guild, man. When I got invited to that guild, I thought, oh, great, these guys are all sweaty, and it's going to be just as bad as my previous guild. They were totally the opposite. We raided 4 hours a night, 4 nights a week. You know, I mean, the schedule was still a little hectic, but it was good because it was my time. It was Eastern time, and we started like 6, I think it was 6 p.m. or 8 p.m., I forget. And then went 4 hours, and we were done. And it was great, because as soon as the 4 hours elapsed, our raid leader would say, or the guildmaster / raid leader would say, okay, boys, we're done for the night, wrap it up, we'll pick it up the next day. There was no pressure, there was no stress, it was fantastic. And they were very fair with the loot, man. Very fair. To be honest, there was no loot for hunters in AQ40. Like, there's nothing in there you can use. Once you got full tier 2, there's no real upgrade until you get past it, until you get into Nax. So I never got any drops. I mean, I got a couple of trinkets, you know, Gom Jabbar and a couple other things, and a neck, I think, and maybe a cloak. I can't remember. But I still have it all on my Alliance Druid. So whatever I got from AQ is what I got. But no weapon upgrades. I never did get the gun, you know. None of us did. None of the guns dropped for hunters. So it was, you know, kind of a shit show. But I mean, we killed Yogg the first night. People were ecstatic. Like the first time we killed Yogg, no, we had gotten to Yogg probably 2 or 3 times. Never killed him. Got him down like less than 10%, but never killed him. But the first time we killed him, it was like it had been my very first raiding game. We had so much fun. Everybody was having a blast. You know, it was fucking fantastic, dude. Because everybody was legitimately happy. Because a lot of those players were Wrath babies. None of them had ever done original content, you know? Like, none of them had ever done the original raids. Nice. Okay, I'll get the escort done with these guys. Nice. Nice. You see, now, this is what I call good people. Now, this guy's obviously, he's botting. He's obviously, or dual playing. Because he's got his priest on follow and his lock. So it's going to be easy mode. We got 2 hunters. This guy's raid geared. I don't know why. He's not raid geared. He's pre-raid geared. But he's got the shoulders from, the tier shoulders from, I think that's Sunwell. He's got Sunwell here. He's got the bow from looks like SSC, I think. And you see he's using the wolf. So he's probably Marks, and he's using the wolf, which is good. Feed my pet again. Fucking pet's hungry tonight, man. I just fed my pet and he's still hungry. So you see how he gave me Furious Howl? The wolf gave me Furious Howl. That's an excellent damage buff. Probably, these are probably all rings. Oh, the guy's got it on free for all loot. Fuck my life. As long as we're sharing the loot, like sharing the money, that's all I care about. That's good when you see. This is how it's meant to be. Hey, Silo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. This is how it's meant to be, dude. You get a bunch of randos. You know, you quest together. You do the quest together. Nice. Well, enjoy it, man. Good luck. Don't drown. And then we got to go back in and get the final code from the guy upstairs. But you see, those guys could have been cold. They could have just taken the quest without me, you know. But they actually, you know, stuck around, which is really good. There we go. So they were nice enough to give me the quest. Now I'm going to go back and I'm going to go get the final code. You got to go kill the guy up top, the guy Pantheon or whatever his name is. It should be pretty easy. I mean, from what I remember, he's not hard to kill. He just basically has a lot of health. Yeah, good luck with your water polo, dude. Kill this paladin. Man, I can't wait to get misdirect. As soon as I hit 70, I'm going to go get my misdirect because my fucking pet would hold a lot more threat with misdirect. What happened, Silo? Did you adjust the timer? Are we getting random bots again? See that guy? Silo comes in, right to work. That's a good employee, man. A guy that you don't have to tell him to do his job, he just does it. Amazing. Silo, you never did tell me how that video card is working, dude. Whether it's working good or... Am I not on Discord? What the fuck? Oh, I'm muted. Silo usually pops in on Discord and says stuff, but I didn't log on tonight, which is really strange for me. Normally I log on all the time. Okay, so we got to kill this guy. I usually go up here. This guy's got a lot of health. Oh, that's not good, dude. If it has damage during shipping, that's going to suck. Where the hell did my pet go? Like, is he... I don't know what the fuck he's doing. That was already bent, dude. The top was bent when I took it out. I actually had to put something in there and pull the card out because it was stuck in the slot. Where the fuck is my pet? Okay. Time to... I can't dismiss him. You're going to invite me again. Nice. So I could have pulled that, but because they were nice enough to invite me the last time. Nice. Thanks again, man. I'm going to stay in group this time, though, so we can turn in the code. Sorry, guys, got distracted there. When the guy, he's talking to me in chat, asking me, was I going to stay for the completion? I'm like, yeah, of course I'll stay for the completion. They're all dead. That's good. The lock is dotting the shit out of all these guys, which is good. And resisting all their spells. You want to move away so you're not in the explosion. No, I don't think it's a faulty connection, dude. It worked perfectly fine. I had no issues. I think you got either an intermittency in your motherboard or you got some RAM fuck up or something's going on. You're getting probably crash dumps. Are you getting any blue screens? Or are you just getting freezing? Because if you're getting freezing, you're probably not getting enough cooling. Probably what it is. Yeah, the RAM can cause that if you have a memory leak or if you have a bad cache in your RAM. Yeah, that can cause it. So what you want to do is pull all your sticks out and leave one stick in, or well, if you have to put it in pairs, you leave a pair in, and then you check it. And then if you're getting blue screens, you probably have a page fault or you have some RAM issues. I mean, what I would do literally, like when you get page faults and blue screens, if it gives you IRQ less than equal, if that's the error, that's something to do with a conflict. You've got hardware conflicts in your computer. If you're getting memory dumps, then it could be RAM. It could also be hard drive too, your page file. If you're getting page file blue screens, then it's something to do with your hard disk. Corrupt drivers is usually you've got an incompatible driver with a piece of your hardware. So what I always do when I get stuff like that is I remove everything but the video card in regards to cards. I test it with just a video card, and then I start enabling stuff, right? Yeah, you probably have page faults in your RAM. That happens a lot. You'll have a memory stick that'll fail. One of the modules will fail, or you'll have a cache on the memory stick that'll fail, or you'll just have leaks. memory leaks. And memory leaks are caused by either incompatible RAM or they're not set up correct or you're overclocking them. That could be happening because of that too. There's lots of shit that can cause that, man. Oh shit. I was supposed to put out some fires in Vale Isaac. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting RAM messages on blue screens, that's definitely a memory stick problem. And it happens a lot in RAM, especially when you overclock shit. You know, it'll actually fail. You'll get a capacitor that fails, or you'll get a RAM module that's like faulty or it's intermittent. And it's also caused by improper burn-in. So people, when they set up computers, they don't give their computer a chance to burn in. Like, you're supposed to run a burn-in program and run your computer for like 12 hours at 100% CPU, 100%, whatever. And that actually, it's almost like conditioning the computer. So when I used to build PCs for a living, I used to have a 24-hour burn cycle where I would actually put a diagnostic program on it that would run, in megaflops or whatever, would run all of your hardware. It would run your IO, and it stress tests everything. And if something's going to fail, it's going to fail in the first 24 hours. And usually on motherboards, it's capacitors, or if it's a CPU, it could be a cache problem. But I think when you're getting RAM issues, you got to find out exactly what the blue screen says, because it'll tell you if it's a RAM cache dump or if it's a page file issue. A page file issue is hard drive. Okay, that's a hard drive issue. So some people use hard drives that are too slow, and they're not, or too fast or whatever, depending on the type of computer. So most of the time, page file issues are caused from cache corruption, right? Your page file on your hard drive gets corrupted. So what I do to eliminate that is I put 64 gig RAM in my computer, because then you have a 0 page file. So it eliminates that error completely. Some people have 16 megs of RAM or 16 gigs of RAM. You'll have a page file, a pretty big one too, like a 15 gig or 10 gig page file sometimes. And that creates hard drive issues, especially if you use a spindle drive or a storage drive or something like that. If it's an M.2 drive, they're usually pretty good. But M.2 drives either work great or fail. There's no in between, right? I mean, it could be one of 50 different things. I'm just giving you ideas what it could be. Okay. I have another quest here to turn in, I'm sure. I do. Inside? Yep. Fuck all these weapons, dude. Look, all these weapons. That's a nice one-hand axe, dude. But I'm just looking for gold right now. I'm at 160 gold. It's almost, we're getting close to halfway, boys. Getting close to halfway. So maybe with luck, I mean, I got 2 hours. I don't know. It's going to be close. I might not get 70 tonight, boys. I might have to wait till tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I won't level off stream on my hunter. I'll wait until my next stream, and I'll do it on my next stream. If I don't get to 70 tonight. But I'm going to try. I still got a few to turn in. So they're trying to send me to Area 52 now. So those quests that tell you to go to Area 52 in the Grand, I don't do any of those until I get to that area. So those will stay in my log, right? And my ribbon dance buff just went off. But I would like to do all the quests here in Terrakar and all the other quests in Auchindoun. So I don't have to, I don't want to go into the dungeons. I mean, I could queue for a dungeon. It's no problem. But I would rather wait till 70 because it's all gold then, right? You get gold, gold, gold up to a zoo. $394, not an upgrade. Yeah, we're taking everything just for gold now. 500 scenario rep with 12,000 XP. That's good, man. So we're at what? We're at 53%, boys. Got 420k XP left. It's a lot of quests. So I might not get there. Hey, my music stopped. Yeah. A little bit of rock classics. I might as well go back and get the festival buff again. Canadian, what's up, dude? What's with the black eye? I have to come back here to get the flowers so I can get the friggin' buff again. Nothing much here. Well, welcome in, bro. I guess you guys must be. Well, your emote looks like the guy's got one big giant eye and one small eye, so it looks like he's got a big black eye. I had to come back here to get the. Did I have neither weave in my bag? No. Yeah, I did one. Okay. Take that out. It's okay, dude. No worries. I got a lot of dog shit to vendor. Right, and vendor that, and vendor that, and vendor that. BOE, so I'll send it to my bank. 8, vendor. Dude, my mage is getting a lot of cloth, which is good. I need a shit ton more needleweave. It takes so much needleweave to make moon cloth and stuff. It's ridiculous. And I need it for imbued needleweave bags, imbued moon cloth bags, stuff like that. My voice went there for a second. Need to hydrate. You know what's messed up, dude? I'm missing one of the bars. Mod interface is messed up again. Missing a that's what I'm missing. My activity feed. There. You know, sometimes my mod view is dumb. There are things that, oh, that's why. Okay, I knew I was missing one of them. It's working now. It wasn't working for a few minutes. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Now it's working. Yes, dude. Yes. I'm going to try, Raz. I'm going to try. It probably won't happen tonight because I need a lot of XP, man. I need 100. I have 130,000 XP in my log. I have 420,000 rest, but I need 420.5K. It's probably not going to happen tonight, man. Which kind of sucks, but that's the way it goes, right? I still have some quests in Karakar Forest to do. I still have to go to that other Skedis one. Soul Deceivers, Shady Dealer. See, those are all instance ones. So probably tonight, I'm going to go back to Zangormarsh because I've got a bunch of quests. I know I got a bunch of quests here. It's either that or Often the Grand. Let's get back to the flight path so I can go. I got to go look for more quests that are giving me lots of XP, man. I need high XP quests that are not going to be super hard to do. Any Horde Capital. Okay, I came back here to get this buff again. Okay, 1200 XP for doing that. And I just got my flowers at the bank. That gives me the buff. And then we get the buff here again. There's a quest here where you throw torches up in the air and then you catch them. That quest was so hard for me originally. And I started doing top down, looking down at my character. You know, looking from the top down. And then I was able to do it. And then I said to myself, I'll never fucking do that quest ever again. It was annoying. It just takes so darn long to do this buff. To get an hour buff, I got to spend 3 minutes doing this dumb shit. I think it used to be the more people that were doing it, the quicker the buff went up, right? One hour. Okay, done. See the phasing? Holy shit, man. So much phasing in Shatter City. It's crazy. The amount of phasing here. You know what? I wish they had a flight path on either side of this stupid city. Or right in the center, like in here. Blizzard was never the smartest cookie in the can when it came to laying out cities, man. They were never smart. Like this whole city should have had a flight path right in the middle. Like right there. It would have made so much more sense. I have to go to Thrallmar for a second to see if there's any engineer training I can get. And then if there's none there, then I'll head over to Zangormarsh. Actually, I got to check to see if I have any quests left in Hellfire Peninsula. I do. Those are fire quests. Colossal Menace I won't do. Aru's Orb, I could do that one. That's not a hard quest to do. escape from the Umberfin. That's an escort. And that's pretty much it. I think I'm done every quest in this friggin' zone. Except there's one or two here. The Eyes of Grillock, yeah. And then in Zangarmarsh, I've only got a couple, I know that. I've got, that's Desecrate the Fire. I don't give a shit about that. I got one here, Escape from Umbrin. That's the escort. That gives you 250 Cenarian rep and 2 gold and 8,300 XP. So I think I'll go do that one. If somebody's not doing it, I'll do it. Just to bang off these quests to make sure I get them all done. And then maybe, just maybe, on the weekend, I'll get Silo, join a group. We'll get a group going and go in and bang off all these dungeon quests. Okay, Jack. Yeah, have a good night, Jack. Thanks for coming. I figured I'd give you guys a couple of minutes of voice-free me. Yeah, see if any mining training you can get. Hardened adamantite is 375. Okay. Thralmar. I can get these hit axes. I had them before, though. The ring is dog shit. I really would love to have this bow, man. Like, I wish I was exalted, but I'll never get exalted with Thralmar in time to get that bow. I'll get the Caribou before that. No engineering until 340. So the good thing is I caught my paladin up to Doc. Doc was 33 when he stopped streaming when he left on vacation. And I got my paladin to 33. So I'm letting my paladin rest for a couple of days, and hopefully by the time Doc gets back, she'll be fully rested, so we could just start dueling together again, I hope. Obviously, he's going to spend more time than me doing it. So I may not be able to stay with him for long, but I'll do my best to try. We'll sell this. It's only healing leather, dog shit. Okay, let's see if I got any ore to smelt. One adamantite. Better than nothing. I wasn't really looking for ore, to be honest. Another good thing about retail, which I hate to say that I like about retail, is you can level when you're mining. You get XP, which I thought was really cool. Okay, so we're going to run over here. I know I'm taking the long way. I could have flew there, but I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to do this Avarius' Orb quest. Because these Skedis dudes are like level 64, 65, so I should be able to bang those guys off pretty quick, get the Orb quest done, and that's another 8k XP, so beggars can't be choosers, right? You got to take your XP where you can get it. Orc females still run weird, man. They run like they got to stick up their ass. One thing I didn't miss about this zone was that stupid Fell Reaver. So we'll bang off those escort quests and stuff, because, you know, those are just easy XP, right? I'll bang those off and hopefully get really close to leveling. I mean, it would be nice to get like 70 tonight, but I don't think it's going to happen. I got a little less than 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Actually, 1 hour and 45 minutes left. Chat pause. I never understood the Blood Elf, architecture. Like a single tower with a feather on it. I never understood that. I guess they're elves, right? Nobody understands what elves think about but elves. So when I first got raptor mounts, I used to get like nauseated, car sick, because I used to look at the mount and the way the mount bounces. A lot of people can't handle that, and I was one of them. I used to get like deathly sick. So I trained myself not to look at the mount, to actually look here. And then it doesn't bother me anymore, right? But I used to get so goddamn motion sick looking at trauma. Like when I used to be zoomed in like this, and I used to get so motion sick, it was crazy. I remember there was days where I was throwing up because the mount was like bouncing. So it used to drive me bonkers. And then somehow, I don't know how I did it, I just said, stop looking at the damn mount when you're on a Raptor. And I stopped looking at it, and I never had any problems. So like I said, I'm these guys. That guy is a flying mount going after ore. Epic flyer, too. I hope I got the item in my bag. If I don't have it in my bag, I'm going to be upset. This might be it. Let's see. Well, there's a Kaleri there. There's an item, I think, to summon it, and I probably don't have it. I might have to go and abandon the quest and go retake it again. But the good thing is I'm high enough that these mobs don't actually aggro on you that much. Oh, that guy did. Spoke too soon. Hyper spawns, right? Higher level runs through the zones, all the mobs respawn. That's exactly what happened here. I ran through and then all the mobs respawned. The druid trying to run and travel for him, instead of popping out and rooting them or doing something, he just keeps trying to run while he's dazed. And he's going to die. He's going to die. Oh, he didn't die. It's a miracle. He's almost dead. He's literally almost dead. Look. 4% health. So I'm going to go and abandon this quest and then take it again because I think I don't have the item I think it's in my bank and I'm not going back to my bank to get it. I think you get it here if I'm not mistaken. So let me find that quest. Good song. Quest log is so small I can barely see the damn thing. I guess I got to pick up the quest. Oh, I got to go to the den of the Halashi to pick it up. So it's in the den. Okay. It's probably up on top of the hill, like up top there, or it's in there somewhere. I'll find the damn thing. The problem is my quest tracker, Questy, won't track something that's that low. It basically stops tracking it. So I actually have to find the mob to get the quest. And of course, these guys are going to aggro. Yeah, of course. I would expect nothing less. Going to go over here near this guy and see if it'll feign death. Ah, it didn't aggro on him. Okay, so it's not here. It's got to be up top. Fucking mobs are all gonna, they're all gonna aggro. Maybe not. Might get lucky. I think you got to kill this guy to get the quest. Yep, that's right. It's on that guy. Okay, so I'm going to have to clear this stupid ledge. And he's clearly knocked back too. The only reason I'm clearing these things is because they'll all aggro you. If you don't kill them off, like when you pull that guy, they all aggro. Yay! He took damage from the fire thing buff. I remember doing this quest at level, and it was painful because all these birds, they just like knock you back and stun you and do all kinds of stupid shit. What are you doing, pet? Like all these mobs, my pet aggroed them all. Well, the good thing is, my pet killed them all too. All right, got the orb. Can you kill that one now? So I went to target my pet's target, and then he aggroed another target. And then I went to aggro that. I went to target that target, and he aggroed another target. And it's like he went after like 4 different targets and that mob too. I was like, God damn. He's gonna level soon too, which is good. Come on, this food is like so low level, man. It's 65 food, and I need 60 food because my mage is not 65 yet, which I still have to do. Okay, so I got the orb, and then I guess I got to turn that in first. I'm going to mount up. We're going to jump down there, and hopefully I don't get dismounted. And then we're going to ride out of here. So sometimes if you take fall damage, it dismounts you. I guess if you take X amount of fall damage. God damn it. Let me guess, the quest is inside there. Yep. Of course it's inside there. I just left. Okay, now I know what I got to do. I got to go up to the top, kill the elemental at the top, and yeah, I remember the quest. I just got to try to do it without aggroing all these friggin' mobs, because they're all casters, and all the birds dismount. I'm pretty sure they dismount you. Wow, me not aggroing that guy was a miracle, dude. Oh, I got that guy. I got that guy. And it's only because I have my bird out. If the bird wasn't out, I wouldn't be aggroing all these mobs. They should reset, though, by the time I get up here. Yep. Just like I thought. Got to kill this one Cleary. Because those things are friggin' pain in the ass. Owned. And then we're going to have to kill the mob that pops out of here. Break the spell. Okay, well, let my pet attack you, dummy. There, he's friendly again. Yay, easy XP. We'll take the ring. Nice neck, though. 12 agility, 18 stamina, 26 attack power. No critical strike. But I'll take it anyway. 8,300 XP, not bad. I'm just trying to get all the XP I can, guys. That's why I'm doing all these quests. Any XP is good XP. Without pulling all these damn mobs. Navigating. See, my pet flew right up to that guy. Okay, now he aggroed. He didn't aggro until he, like, flew right on top of him. Did I just see ore there? It phased. I bet any money it phased. I just saw, or maybe that other hunter got it. On my map tracker, there was ore there. Okay, that's done. And then where do I got to turn this one in? I don't. It's already turned in. Okay. So the next quest I got is desecrate the fires. I don't care about that. In need of fell blood. Don't need that. Actually, I could do that one. In need of fell blood. Okay, we'll do that one. I wish it would show them. I mean, I could turn on low-level quest tracking. Do that. Up to 206 gold, guys. Not bad considering before my last stream, I only had 6 gold left. So I'm making gold. I mean, it shows that quest here. It shows the quest is here. Apothecary Arzan. Magic of the Iroquois, source of corruption, in need of fell blood. Okay. Probably this guy inside the building here. Yep. This guy. Source of the corruption. Travel to the ruins of Shelter and Hellfire Peninsula. Obtain 5 demonic essences. Okay, that's easy mode. I need a fell blood. Terror Fiends. Okay, that's easy. Magic of the Iroquois. Bring 4 Halashi scrolls. Okay, 4 Halashi scrolls. So that means going back to where I just came from. All good. So we'll go and do this one first, because this one's the closest. That means you just got to kill a couple of those mobs to get the scrolls. They got to be Talon Guards. From what I remember, those Talon Guards have a haste run buff. They can run faster than your mount, which is like messed up. And it looks like somebody's here killing them all. So that's good. the hunter. I just need talon guards. I don't need to rest. That's a windwalker guy, but I might as well just kill him and get them out of the way. I just got one of the scrolls. Nice. See? Now, how did that other one aggro? My pet wasn't even close to that guy. The good thing about these guys, once they're casting Hurricane, they can't move. So they just stand there like idiots and channel. So you can just paste them. 2 scrolls. Nice. These Talon Guards are the ones that run. And then I use multi-shot to finish them off because, you know, they just melt. One more scroll. Nice. Done. Easy quest. Easy quest, easy XP. I could do the escort here because I haven't done it, but I'm not going to bother. Ooh, look at that. Just what I needed. Or it spawned as soon as I come up to it. Nice. 368. Come on, 375. It would be so nice to get 70 tonight. Because then my next stream I could go back and focus on another character. I wouldn't have to worry about the hunter. Look at that Morfeller. Nice. Getting lucky tonight, boys. 369. Come on, give me some more fire and earth. Nice. Okay, so I'll turn that one in because I won't have to come back here for a little bit. Till I do those other 2 demon quests. And then I think the guy over there gives you a couple other quests too. But I might have done some of them already. This guy. Two gold, 76 KXP, 250 rep. Not bad. Okay, so we're going to go over and kill demons over there on the other side now. Dude, bang off all these quests, the ones that I missed. So I don't have to waste quests in other zones. The ones I can do is just money. Money in the bank, you know. I love questing at 70 because you just get gold. Like tons of gold. And rep. When you go to Negrand, there's a shit ton of quests in Negrand you can do. And you make tons of gold. Like all the quests for Nesingwary and stuff like that. You make tons of gold off them. So these guys, I just focused a demon because once you kill the demon, those guys become passive again. See? So you might as well, you don't even attack those guys. Because they just become passive and run away. So that's why I send the pet in on them. Because I know they're going to, you know, they're not going to do anything once you got the demon dead. They just go neutral, which is good. Like that. And they go neutral. And as a hunter, this quest is easy. As a paladin or a warrior, it's a pain in the ass because you have to kill all 3 mobs because the only way to get rage is to cleave damage, right? On a warrior. So you have to do it. That one's in the ground. That's messed up. Oh, Shadow Priest got that Dredgewood guy mind controlled. Two more to go. Same druid. He must be doing the same thing as me. He must be trying to grind. He must be trying to grind to 70. I don't know why I said action blocked. I wasn't doing anything. Oh, my pet was hungry. That's why. All right, let's get some mana. We'll continue on. One more source of corruption. Then I need to get the fell blood samples. Oh man, my eyes are getting tired. That's how you can tell, boys, it's getting late because my eyes are starting to get tired. Oh, it's only 20 to 10. It's been a long day, guys. A lot of reading. I'm going to reload it. Just making the text a little bit bigger so I can read it. When my eyes get tired, I can't read very well. So, plus it's hard on the head doing this, man. It's hard on the head just finding quests and grinding them out. A lot of people don't realize, like, I guess that's why a lot of people don't like leveling because, you know, they consider it a grind. I consider it a grind too, but I enjoy doing it. You know, there's a difference. Some people don't enjoy it. I actually, like, enjoy quest grinding. He's only 63 elite. I could kill that guy. But I need one more of these guys. He did. All right, I got the essence. Oh, my quest he disappeared. I'm still in combat because these idiots need to reset. Okay, fell blood samples. Okay, we got to go to Pools of Agonar for that. So the fell blood samples are from Pools of Agonar. That's an easy quest too. You got to kill 10 of those mobs. Just takes a little bit of time to do it. But at my level, they should be pretty fast. And I'm sorry I'm running around like a yo-yo in all the zones, but it's because, you know, there are quests that I missed. Oh, it's the Fell Griefer. Fell Griefer. That's what they should change the name from Fell Reaver to Fell Griefer. Doesn't look as big now though when you're almost 70. Like I remember like when you're like 61, he's like so huge. Like he's like literally off the screen when he walks by you. He's like you're only seeing his hips or his feet. And then when you get closer to 70, he gets smaller. And I think when you come back here at 80, he's like the size of a regular Fell Reaver. He's like smaller. I'm on a highway to hell. Oh, the towers are being flipped again. The Horde must be flipping them because the Alliance don't come here and turn them. I can tell you that right now. They actually pay. They actually pay people to go and flip the towers. So to log on their Alliance tune, flip the tower, and then the Horde flip it back and get the rep from doing it, right? So I'm just waiting to see how many of these mobs are going to phase in while I'm coming over here. Look at them phasing in. Obviously, there's going to be people here grinding these mobs because there always is. Look at this guy. Can you say bleed aggro? Remember when I talked about bleed aggro from somebody else that was in the area? Those two mobs were originally aggroed on him, and then they aggroed on me. Stupid druid. You're still doing it to me, buddy. And they're all bots or boomkins, man. There's so many boomkin bots. It's just like stupid. Nope. Just killing the quests I missed. Sure. Yep. Level 63 elite. Infernals. This guy's coming after me now. I don't think so, buddy. I'm not going to stay in your AoE bullshit. Heal my pet. Oh, my pet died. Oh, yeah, and I died. That was good. Okay. So, yeah. I forgot. He hits like a truck. I forgot he hits like a truck. That guy, like, is, like, fucking OP. You gotta kill all the ads. So I did my good deed. I died. I'm done now. Yeah, grab some 70s. So, I mean, I did do good DPS. I was doing 324 sustained DPS. The problem is those guys didn't do 120, 190 combined. And if the shaman had just healed my pet could have tanked. But he didn't heal. Yeah, wait 1 sec. I got to relog. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead and relog. I won't be here. I'm not going to sit here all night fucking around with this shit. So that's just a repair bill. Oh, boy. I mean, it was my fault, kind of, because I just charged in. I forgot that guy hits like a truck. Yeah, wait 1 sec. I got to relog. And then 15 minutes from now, he'll come back and say, oh, you're like, can you help me now? I'm going to be gone from this area, buddy. As soon as I kill these 10 mobs, I'm done. I mean, I can't do it all myself, man. I mean, you can see the DPS meter down here in the corner. Like, I did, like, more damage than the two of them combined. Fuck, and my body's way over there. Actually, let me just sit down here. Don't you dare aggro on me, you piece of wood. See, these demons are only 62, but the problem is those guys didn't help me kill the demons. I was trying to kill, like, AoE the demons down, and then basically I had to burn the boss. I had no choice. Well, the problem is... 1 second. Yep. I mean, I tried, right? I told the guy, look, you know, you're going to need a couple of 70s because the damage reduction at 70 is huge. You know, you get a lot of, like, against a 63 elite. And don't forget, he's like a 5-man 63 elite, too. He's not like a 1-man quest mob. You know, so, I mean, without a tank pet, there's not a hell of a lot I can do. If I was Beastmaster, maybe, you know, because I could heal my pet for more and my pet could enrage and not get feared and shit like that. Because those other mobs were fearing. Three more samples. Nope, there's another one back here. Come on, pet. Like, can you, like, taunt? Thanks. I'm getting tired of, like, soloing without soloing. I gotta get myself a fucking tank pet, man. As soon as I hit 70, this bird is toast. He's gonna be chicken. What I should have done is went to ZG, ZG, and got myself a serpent. That's what I should have done. But yeah, my second hunter, right? I mean, my main hunter has a serpent as a backup pet. 2 more. The other good thing is at least my aggro radius is small enough that all these mobs don't fucking aggro. All these slimes, I hate those things. Because they really just don't do anything but cause you grief. They put a debuff on you, and then if you get aggro from one of these terror fiends, they just blow you up. Somebody fishing here. Fishing bot. Fishing bot. Anybody standing here fishing? That's a bot. I don't care what you say. Nobody's going to stand here and fish unless you're a bot. Back here. Stop casting that stupid fell flame dog shit, man. Ooh. Hyper spawn. I need one more. He was going to try to ninja it. Is that a mage? Yeah, it's a fire mage. He was going to try to fire blast and ninja it. My tag went off before he could cast. Oh, look at that. Hyper spawn again. You can tell that guy's a bot. Not hard to tell. Need one more. Let's kill this thing over here. Revenge! Revenge! I want my revenge on you. You killed me, man. You killed... Well, woman. Oh, look, she summons imps, too. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. GTFO, boys. Oh, look at that. Hyper spawn on top of me again. That goes to show you how many people are going in and out of this zone. Or this phase, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, again. Guys, if you hear a song for a second time, let me know. Because sometimes I have double songs in my playlist, and I shouldn't. Boom. Come on, give me the last fell blood. There we go. Done. Now, I know this fell blood starts a chain too, but I think I've done most of its chain already. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I did all these quests. But I could be mistaken. I might have done on my other hunter. You know. I don't remember. One slime that's going to aggro. One of these slimes is going to aggro. I'll tell you that right now. One of them. Hope you're able to get to sleep, Raz. Hope you're not lying there going, oh my God, I can't get to sleep. What the fuck? Oh God, it would be so nice to get 70 tonight, but it's not going to happen, boys. Pretty much guarantee that. I'm halfway through the level. You know, halfway. I've got rested for about 3/4 of the way, and then I got unrested. So it's probably not going to happen tonight. Sag. I'll keep going, though. I'll keep going until the very end of the stream. Unless I manage to get a quest that gives me shit ton of fucking XP. Probably not going to happen. Okay, this one is the Anchorites, right? Yep. Okay, I remember this quest. Kill all 3 of those guys. Should be pretty easy. Sword. Done. 8,300 XP there. So now we're what? 54% in. So we'll go back and do that last quest. You got to kill the Draenei and his two buddies. I should be able to do that. Did I haven't done this quest either, I don't think. Oh, we'll see. Because you still got to do the quest where you got to go and escort the girl, and then you got to get the wine. You go and get the wine, and then you have to go to Cenarian Hold and get the wine, and you bring the wine back, and you take it to the girl, and you tell her, hey, yeah, let's go drink this wine. We go to the wine. You turn her into a kitty cat, and she gets eaten or you turn her into a mouse, she gets eaten by the cat. That's another one of the quests. So there's still a little bit of a chain left, if I haven't done all those already. So this one, you got to go, I think you got to go get the journal. Or maybe I've already done the journal part. I forget. But I got to do this one. The Draenei Anchorite and his two cronies. And that means clearing around that altar because all these slimes are everywhere. Okay, we got a bot mage. We got a bot. He's doing it right now, the same quest that I was just doing. Or that I'm going to do. Never mind. You're good. No, I'll do it. Here he comes. And his two cronies. And I'll get my pet on them. Oh, he stunned me, that bastard. Look. And he pops a bubble. A typical Alliance move. Come on. Come on, let my auto shot kill you. Yeah, there you go. Douche canoe. Could have sworn there was a journal around here. Maybe I already got it. It's usually over there. Yeah, that was an easy quest. The cleansing must be stopped. Well, I just stopped it. And that's another easy quest. Let's turn off the Terracar Force ones for now. I keep forgetting Silo's on West Coast, so it's 3 hours earlier for him. And he said, oh, I got to go to a swim meet. That was like at 9 o'clock my time. I'm like, what? But it's like 6 p.m. his time. No. Mine's got 20. That's got 26 attack power. Mine's got 20 attack power, 11 agility. That's 12 agility, 18 stamina. That's an actual upgrade. The ring is green, but it's an upgrade. I've been using a level 37 ring because it's been so good. Can you believe that? Like, it's hard to believe that a blue ring that's level 37 is the best ring you can find up until, I got here in this area. Which is like so messed up, it's not funny. Wait, is there another quest here? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I did them all. Oh, did I do Black Talon the Savage? Gotta go up in the tower and check to see if I did that. Because if I haven't done that, that's a good quest to do at this level now. Go check it out. And if I did, boys, then we're going to be done here. I'm pretty sure I did it, but we'll double check. Yep, I've done them all. I did this Kaleri quest already. Yep, I remember doing that. The only other quest I have is Colossal Memis, which I don't do. And then I got Pride of the Fell Horde, Will of the War Chief. Those are 2 quests that you do, but you need group for those. And then the rest are done. The only other one I haven't done is the Eyes of Grillock. It gives you 75 Thrallmar rep, 3,000 XP, 1 gold, 40 silver. Okay, let's go do that one. We'll go do that one quest, and then I can get that on my log too. And then, sorry, I was talking behind the mic there for a second. We're gonna go do the Eyes of Grillock quest because that's pretty quick. And then basically, I just got to run back. Once you get the eye, you just ride back to the base, turn it in, you're done. It's just hopefully there's not going to be too many people doing it because the eyes take a while to spawn, right? Well, we'll do that, and then we'll pretty much be done with Hellfire. The only other quests I have are the 5-man quests, and what I need, you need a tank and a healer. You can 2-man it if you have a tank and healer. Like if you have a pally tank, you can do it. But it's a little tricky, by yourself as a hunter. It's by yourself. It's going to be super tricky because there's so many mobs there. It's not funny. 3-man it would be better. Messages from that artist. Okay, boys, here we are. Where's the guy with the cauldron over here? Okay. Okay, Eyes of Grillock. Sure, there's no more quests here that I can do. I don't think there's any more. I did most of these quests, by the way, guys. Like probably 99% of these quests I've already completed on this hunter. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep my pet unsummoned because I can always find, ooh, look, there's fell iron here. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Gotta get that boom, 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 that boom, boom now. Okay, so we want to get the Eye of Grillock. Level 60. What an epic mount. A lot of people don't get their epic mount at 60, eh? I don't know why they don't. Some don't, and I never understood why. Gotta see if there's an Eye of Grillock kicking around. I know it spawns over here about his building. So that's the one problem with this area. There's always people doing the quests here. Always. Or there's already somebody waiting for it, you know? So you got to be lucky to get the eye. And like I said, I'm not going to sit around here for an hour waiting for a stupid eyeball. You know? If it's not here, it's not here. I come back and do it later. And then the eye also patrols down here. Near the cauldron. So if I can find the eye and get it, it'd be great. But chances are, oh, there it is right there. Speaking of devil, look at that. Yoink. Now the eyeball will aggro everything in range. It'll shoot out from me and aggro anything within like a 50-yard range. But I should be good. It'll aggro this orc for sure. No, maybe not. Oh, there it goes. Like I said, it shoots out and grabs the closest mob. But yeah. That's it. Kill Gridlock Dark Eye. Okay, I can do that too. I should be able to, easily kill that guy. And he gives you a blue item too, so it's going to be good vendor trash. And the bonus is, at 69, I should be able to kill this guy. You know, he's not like an elite or anything like that. It's just he has a couple of mobs with him. Oh, there's a paladin killing them. Oh, this guy's okay. This guy's gonna have bleed aggro on like 100 mobs. This paladin, level 60 paladin named Hit Me Baby one more time from Noggin Fogger Enjoyers, definitely botting guild. So I'm just gonna ride over here because I know that as soon as that paladin dies, all those mobs are gonna bleed aggro on everybody else. Okay, maybe not. It's actually very good for me. Way to go, paladin. Way to go. This guy has a lot of health, though. And totems. And I'm going to feign death here. And he's going to drop there. And I'm going to shoot him with my bow. Drop my fire trap. Yep, you can do that, buddy. Yeah, he's running. Run, run, buddy, run. Pull you back into my traps. Good job, man. Oh, I didn't see them ask for an invite. Yep. I'm done. So that paladin, I think, wanted an invite. And I'm like, I didn't see it. If I had saw it, I would have invited them. I didn't see them ask for an invite. Nope, they didn't ask me for an invite. So that's good. I didn't miss it. The Paladin says, good job, man. You almost done? And I'm like, yep, done. I think the Paladin is grinding mobs there. Okay, so you get a blue. Do I get anything decent? You get a leather chest that's got stats. You got a plate chest. You got a cloth chest. It's all dog shit. MP5. It's got attack power, but and dog shit. But I got 350 rep. We're just going to go back to Thrallmar for a second. I'm done in this area, boys. I think I'm done. Time to get the journey. Silo, you rat, you logged off. He must be leaving the swim meet, heading home, or the polo game. Lol. So Kit Kat posted, "Hey Blizzard Entertainment. First of all, you don't tweet Blizzard Entertainment. You tweet Blizzard CS. How does a full-time WoW content creator get a beta invite? I never get chosen." And then PGM says, "Hook a girl up. She deserves it." Tweeting them like that, you're not going to get a beta invite. You got to tweet one of the devs. That's the only way you're going to get one. Yeah, Elder's right. Elder tweeted, "Hey, at Warcraft devs, just last week you said a few months for beta. Now suddenly beta is out. What the fuck's going on?" Okay, basically what the fuck's going on is Blizzard has competition. So what they're doing is the same shit they've been doing all along, right? If somebody else comes out with something first, they got to jump right on it. I mean, I don't have any problem with that, but what I have a problem with is releasing pre-patch early. Stop believe. Oh, I got a new message. My buddy Twidget is thinking about changing his handle again because he only does Star Citizen now, right? So I think he's fed up with his handle. He's going to change them. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Why would you change your handle because of that? I mean, you only change your handle when your channel's completely dead and you're not going to be full-time streaming again, or you're going to be starting over, right? And I love Twidget, man. He's a great guy. You know, I wish I had the money to give him what he needs to get himself out of the hole he's in. You know, unfortunately, I don't. I wish I did. I told him, I always told Twidget, I said, Lou, if I ever won the lottery, I'd come out west and I'd hook you up. I'd hook you up, man. You wouldn't have to worry about shit. Because he's one of those guys that deserves that hookup. So if there was any companies out there that do support, you know, senior streamers, like this guy's like 70 years old, dude, and he streams WoW. And well, he did stream WoW. He's streaming Star Citizen right now. And he's a great guy. You know, he gave me lots of tips when I first started streaming, you know, how to get going. And we did collabs together, Peacemaster hunts and stuff, when I was, you know, just starting out. And he taught me a lot of the good values of streaming, right? So I always told him, if I could hook you up, man, I would. You know, literally, he wouldn't have to worry about money. If I won the lottery, he wouldn't have to worry about money. Because, you know, I'd give him enough to get him going. Let's just say that. Smelt this fell iron. While I'm here, might as well. That'll get me some more bolts. Twitch one of those streamers like me, man. He's small, but mighty. You know, tall in stature, short in body, narrow mind, and wide of vision. I guess. Let's get rid of all this vendor trash stuff. Garbage. That cloak I'm going to keep. Sell that chest I can sell. It's a BOE cloak. Send that off to my bank alt. Make some elemental blasting powder. I get enough to make a fell iron casing or 5 handfuls of bolts. Let's make the bolts. Because the bolts allow me to make a fell iron gun, which gives me an engineering point. So I've got the materials to make a fell iron musket, and I've got the stock and everything in the bank. That'll might get me 336. But I really need more. I need a recipe that's going to be orange. That's going to give me stuff. You know, the only other recipe I got that's orange are fell grenades, and I need the icy blasting primers. But the problem is, icy blasting primers require primal water. I've got tons of blasting powder. I just don't have primal waters. And they're expensive. They're like 25 gold a piece right now. Okay, so I think we're done with this area. Let's check Zangramarsh again quickly. Escape from Umberfin. I could do that escort. Playing with fire. Honor to flame. I don't need that. Spirits of the Pharaoh Fallen. I could probably do that. That's down here in this area. And I think that's it for this one. And then it's probably Blades Edge Mountains or Nagrand, either or. Nagrand has a shit ton of quests that are all 67. Let's check Blades Edge. Blades Edge quests are all 66, 69. So Blades Edge is higher. So probably end up going to Nagrand. And there's lots of quests in here. And there's lots of quests you can pick up as chains, too. Okay. So we'll go back to Zangramarsh. And then we'll go and do that Ferrofin escort. Hopefully I can get that done. And hopefully that'll be like a 5-minute quest. Because we're getting there, boys. We're literally at 56%. I need 346k experience. 8 bars. Might as well be a week. Because it's 10:20, so I'm probably not going to get enough time to do it. Unless a miracle happens. You know. Which I doubt. So it'll probably be my Friday stream, boys, that I will hit 70. Because if I don't level tonight, I won't play. I'll play my hunter again on Friday, and that way you guys get to see me ding 70. Right? I think that'd be much better. If I wait until Friday and then ding it on Friday, and then maybe I might do a Saturday stream. There's no Formula One this weekend, so I might do a Saturday stream. And if I'm in the mood to do a Saturday stream, usually those are about 8 hours. You know, if I can go that long, we'll see. And if I do Saturday streams, they usually start around 2 or 3 p.m. and then I finish like 11, like my normal time, right? But it depends on how I feel. If my diabetes is in control and I'm not tired, and my grandkids are not here because my grandkids are like holy terrors, and I can't stream because they're screaming all the time. My granddaughter screams so loud it breaks crystal. I have to wear earplugs. That's how bad it is. And she's at that age where she just loves to squeal for the sake of squealing. I wonder if Doc posted any Instagram shots. My granddaughter. My granddaughter has her own Instagram page. She's singing. Oh, so cute, man. She's so cute, man. Okay. I say that because I'm her grandfather, right? But still. All right, boys. We're going to head to Cenarian Hold here just to see if there's any quests that I missed. And then we'll head down to the Ferrofen village and get the escort, hopefully. Hopefully. And I'll grab the buffs while I'm here from the sentinels. No quest. There's a hunter with Ikiachi. Look at that, level 70. Another hunter with a wind serpent, Beastmaster. You can always tell Beastmaster hunters, they all go two-hander. Marks hunters usually are two one-handers. Ooh, green smoke flare engineering schematic. And I've got enough rep to get these arrows. These arrows got actually less DPS. But I don't have enough to get Warden's arrows yet, which are 37. But there is a chest here that's got 3 sockets, 39 agility, 30 stamina. That's a druid chest, and 3 red sockets. But I could put all attack power gems or agility gems in them. So that's be 39 agility plus 24 agility. Wow, 69 agility plus 30 stam. That's crazy, dude. And I've already got the heroic key, I think. Yep, I already got 2 keys for heroic keys. And there's nothing else I can get yet. I don't have enough rep. But I will take this engineering recipe just because I'm hoping it's going to be one of those bridge patterns that allows me to make them cheap. The elemental blasting powder and neitherweave and green dye. Nice. This is how I'm going to level up, guys. I'm going to make a shit ton of these flares. Okay, we'll do that escort first. So now I know all the neitherweave I get from now on, I'm just going to save, and I'm going to use it with my elemental blasting powder, and then I'll just buy green dye from the vendor. Oh, I forgot to get the buffs. That same boomkin, by the way. All right, now we got some buffs. So I've got 30-minute buff that gives me damage and healing by your spells, and the other one that gives you attack power. And then I've got the critical strike buff, and I've got 5% damage increase from the having the towers here. Good song for questing. A little bit of ZZ Top for you boys. '61 female hunter. Where's that escort? Where the frick is that escort? I'm close. She in this building? Yep, she is. Sweet. Sweet. Aspect of the Viper again. Freezing trap. All right, get on those boys. They did. Come on, come on. Anytime you want to reset now and walk, it'll be good. Oh, I'm in combat with the stupid frog. That's why she wouldn't reset. They got such dog shit weapons, man. Fucking weapons are dog shit. I mean, they're blue weapons. They're 66 and 62 offhand. The dagger's got 12 stamina, 12 hit, 28 attack power. 14 stamina, 14 agility, 16 stam, 12 hit. No attack power bonus. Okay, we know she's going to get ganked up here. I think right before the end of the bridge. Offensive, bub. There we go, right at the end of the bridge. Yep. Look out, enemies ahead. Look out. Yeah. That's why you need that. Keep going. We're almost to the refuge. Let's go. Sometime today. We got one more group to fight. Trolls, their jump is so fucking dog shit. Look, they're huge, but they can't jump for shit. They remind me of gnomes. You know, gnome jump is like freaking that big. Bum, 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 bum. Any second now, she's going to say, oh, there's more. Or maybe we're done. I don't know. I forget. I definitely need a weapon upgrade, though. I can tell you that, dudes. Oh, she's done. Sweet. Easy mode. Easy mode quest. That was easier than I thought it was going to be, guys. It was like joke mode. I think we turned into the guy at the top of the tower. I forget. Nope. Iziel. That hammer's worth 6 gold, man. It's pretty good money. 250 Cenarian rep, 8,300 XP. Not bad, boys. Not bad. Things are starting to look up. So the vendor. And we'll sell that hammer. Those are my hit rating pants, I think. I have those for a reason. I don't know why. I just do. And I put epic gems in them for some reason. I thought that was my Viper set, man. I could be mistaken, though. I got these ones here to have dodge, hit, and attack power. But they got crap gems. I think those are dog shit. Okay. So now we got to find a couple more quests. So, Spirits of the Felfarin. Okay. So we're going to head over to the other base. I'll go there quickly. Hopefully we'll get that Spirits of the Felfallen quick. I remember doing it at level. It was hard as fuck. Because there's like 15 mobs before you get to the building, and then you got to kill the guy in the building. Well, we'll see how it goes. And we might even have a quest here. There again. Region vendor. Okay, no quest here. Over to Zabergen. And then if we don't have any quest, like once we turn in this quest over here, then we can go right from Zabergen to Grand. It's really quick. And we can get a bunch of quests at the Horde base there. I don't normally do the Nessunwary quests. Like all 3 levels of them. I normally just do like the first one of each one. But we'll see how it goes. Probably that's where I'll start off next stream. Is in Nagrand. We got 25 minutes. So what I'll probably do is do Zabergen and then do the quest, whatever one the quest is there. See if there's any more quests. If there's none, since I don't have the flight path in Blade's Edge yet, we could always run through the cave, do the quest. There's an entry-level quest to get into Blade's Edge, where you got to kill some spiders and stuff. I could do that quest, get to Blade's Edge, get the flight path there, and then go to Nagrand. If we have enough time. We'll see how it goes. Because at least I can open the flight path in Blade's Edge, so when I'm done in Nagrand, I can just fly up to Blade's Edge, right? And then start there. But I don't think, I think I'm going to hit 70 before I get to get there, because there's a lot of quests in Nagrand, a lot of XP, and I only need half level, you know. Okay, we're landing in Zabergen. Now approaching Zabergen. Okay, there's a quest there. This is the one I think that we need. Spirits of the Felfarin. All right. 10 Felfarin projection totems. Okay, I remember this one. And I think there's one more quest. Maybe not. Maybe not. Honor to Flame. I mean, I can throw the thing in the fire to honor the flame. I don't think I'll get XP from this one, though, because I've already done it once. This guy's flying sideways. What the fuck? Playing the fire. I don't care about that. Oh, the Alliance must have came here and put the flame out. That's good. I can do that. That'll give me some XP, I think. Yep, a little bit. Gave me 6,100 XP. That's not bad, actually. Just turning it in and relighting the fire. And now the Alliance can put it out again. Okay, another good song. Holy shit. Okay, so this quest is 400 yards over here. So this is where I think you got to pick the little totems up off the ground around that place where he just quested. I'm not forget. Okay, we got to grab the totems. These guys have totems on them. Okay. The casters are the ones with the totems. Ew. Right, and there's a chest here. Oh, these are rogue chests. I didn't even think about that. Forgot all about there being chests here for lockpicking. Oh, that guy tagged him already. Shit. God damn it. I guess we go up in the building. Oh, that's a druid. There, have a trap. Yeah, heal yourself now, bub. Yeah, good job. Good job. You did. Let's get some mana and health back, and then we'll continue on. So I'm hoping this is going to be a nice, quick quest. Rocking, how you doing, man? Good to see you. No, it's all good, bro. I understand. Our real life before game life, man. It's all good. You're in here pretty late, dude. What's up? I understand, bro. Don't worry. Sometimes I ghost people too in my own family. So, not on purpose, but things happen, right? It's all good, bro. It's all good. Okay. Kill this freaking hunter, I guess. We'll just trap his pet. His pet like died almost instantly. That was funny. Hyperspawn. You can have the hunters, dude. Just want the druids. Good, man. Things are good for me. I'm feeling better. I mean, I still got my bronchitis and shit like that to deal with. That's a given. Here, buddy. Enjoy my trap. Yeah, enjoy. When I kill your pet, then I can kill you. Yeah, this NPC. Oh, he threw a trap at me. Okay, here, buddy. How about you enjoy my aim shot? Right between your eyes. Goddamn aim shot. So much garbage. Multi-shot does way more damage than aim shot, man. It's like dumb. Oh, there's a druid? That's what I need, are druids. They drop the totems. Yep, good. I didn't get a totem from that guy, though. Silo's doing great, man. He's here tonight. He's playing water polo, though. He's on a water polo team. So he popped in, he banned a few bots, and then went to his swim meet, or whatever you want to call it, polo match. I need 5 more totems. Gosh darn it. Silo's doing good, man. He's still having computer issues, though. You know, his I sent him a video card. So because his video card was crashing, and he found out it wasn't a video card, it's his computer that's having issues. So I said, I can't help you there, bro. You gotta find out for yourself what's causing the problem. Yeah, he's just getting memory leaks, or he's having a RAM stick problem or something like that. It happens, man. Apologies for the ads, dude. Shit, I'm not getting any totems off these guys. I guess I gotta kill the guys in the buildings again. Guess the guys in the buildings are the only ones that are dropping the totems. Even those guys aren't dropping them now. What the hell? Got 5 totems. I need 10. Don't want to fight all these other mobsters. They're just pain in the ass. Is that a druid? It's a hunter. Oh, he drops totems too. Okay, well, kill him. Then we'll kill your pet. Because if you kill his pet first, he just reses it. Like instant reses him. Nope. Neither weave though. Can't complain about that. One shot. Lol. Right, 6. Oh, man. You know, Monster Zero Ultra is getting to you when you start belching and it tastes like it. God damn. Good song. Rage Against the Machine, boys. Killing in the name of 70, level 70. Oh, look at that. There's 2 boys inside the towers. Nice. I'll aim shot this guy. Hopefully I get a big crit off of it. Nice. 2300. Nice. Kill command. He did. Damn, they're getting a little stingy with the old totems. You guys must be the reject shamans. You know, you don't have any totems. Crap. Had a shitty friggin' proc. I mean, it was a 1K crit, but My first one was 2K. Oh, that was much better. Big old auto shot crit. How many more you guys I gotta kill to get this damn shit? I think there's guys over by these windmills too. Yeah, I remember that. There's druids over here by the windmills. And I think there's little totems on the ground too, if I'm not mistaken. I thought these were the totems, but I guess they're not. Okay, if you want to do that to my face, then you're going to have to eat fire trap. Where to go? Come on, boys. Give me a couple more doodads. I need some doodads. Come on, give me some doodads. Well, somebody's fighting these mobs here. But they're not killing the ones in the buildings. Well, that's good and fantastic for me. Ooh, 2,300 crit. Nice. He did. Yeah, still not getting totems. Got to do what they told you. We're going to get a good chunk of her tonight, boys. And then we'll finish it off on Friday. I'll start in the Grand, because this is the last quest I have in the zone. We'll start off in the Grand, and then we'll grind out to 70 in the first, hour, maybe the hour of the stream, hour and a half. And then what we'll do after that is we'll jump on one of my other tunes and start leveling again. I guess we got to kill hunters, because it's the only mob that seems to be spawning here. Oh, one more totem. One more totem. We'll be donezo. Boom. Shit. Nice white crit. Come on, give me the last one here. Yes, boys, we're done. Done with this quest. Yes, dude, I'm going to be 70. Close. Sorry about the swearing, boys. Yes, dude. This will be my second hunter to 70 on this server. And I did it all the way as marksman. I didn't, no Beastmaster, just marksman the whole way. My other hunter is 70 already. He was my second 70. I had my mage first, then my Beastmaster hunter, and then this guy. And then I'm working on a paladin, priest, shaman. I haven't started a druid. So druid is one of those things I'll do when I got nothing else to do. Let's just say that. Re-get this buff again. Might as well. His mine's gone. Because this buff will give me extra XP when I turn in the quest. I'll get additional XP. It's gonna be good. I hope. I hope. Maybe it doesn't work like that, but I'm hoping it does. Yeah, I already heard. Beta got released today. Wrath of the Lich King Classic Beta. And I didn't get an invite for the first time since 2004. I didn't get a beta invite in the first wave. Which blows my mind. But it could also be because I've been bad-mouthing Blizzard for the last 8 months. You know. That they need to work on a lot of shit. Black Temple's already out, dude. People are already clearing Black Temple. Are you talking about it in Season of Mastery, or what are you talking about? Black Temple's been out for like 2 months, dude. And Sunwell's out now. They're already doing Sunwell. Sunwell's already been out for a month. I think that's what you're probably meaning. Yeah, it's okay, dude. So Black Temple came out about 8 months ago, 9 months ago, and then they just released Sunwell about a month ago. It can't be that long. It's going to be 6 months. And then they released Sunwell, and now they're even got Wrath of the Lich King, the next major expansion. The beta got released today. It wasn't supposed to come out for a few months, and then Blizzard sprung it on everybody today. They're like, oh, by the way, beta's out today. And I haven't got an invite, which I'm not really upset about, to be honest. I mean, I didn't expect to get one this time because obviously I don't play retail, so I didn't get into the beta for retail, you know, so no big deal. I mean, even if I get into the beta for retail, I probably wouldn't play it. You know, maybe the Wrath of the Lich King beta I might play for a day just to get, you know, some content. The Loot of the Stars and Bungalow Rooms. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, we got to do this quest. So we got to go to the Bakamu Ruins and then kill the guys there. Hopefully this quest is going to be easy, too. We'll see. Well, I hope you enjoy it, man. I probably definitely, 99% won't play it. I mean, unless I get bored, I'm not going to buy it. Let's just say that. I mean, it starts at $59 and goes up to $120 for their deluxe edition. If I'm going to pay $120, I'm going to buy the collector's edition box. That's what I'm going to do. You know, I mean, that's the only way I would buy it. I would buy the collector's edition. Because I won't pay $120 for just a digital code that gives you nothing different than a pet and a mount. Don't worry, that mount that you're going to get with that with the expansion, they're going to have on the store a month after the expansion launches, because nobody and their dog is going to pay for it. Nobody should be stupid enough to pay for it. Let's just say that. I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. But yeah, they're like, oh, $58.99 for the next expansion. That's wonderful. It's $58.99, and then I got to pay tax on it. So it's like $75 by the time I pay for it. Because the Canadian dollar compared to the US dollar is dog shit right now. You know? And I'm not going to pay for an expansion that I'm not going to play. Let's just say that. I mean, on my main account, I always bought every expansion. But I'll wait 6 months and I'll buy it dirt cheap, you know? Unless they release the collector's edition boxes, like if they're like $170, I won't buy it. But if they have the collector's edition for the same price as the deluxe edition, then I'll buy it. Just to have it, you know? But I won't play it. Did I fucking ride by this place again? No, I didn't. It's over here. Guys, we got 5 minutes left in the stream, but I'm going to keep going until I turn this quest in. So we'll do this last quest, and then I'll be done. Yeah, I got to do the snake trap and then kill this snake. Okay, pop this totem. I got to go up here a little bit more, I guess. Place the totem around the bottom of the stairs. Okay, so it's got to be down here a little bit more. There we go. Then we kill the snake. Or snakes. Dead. Done. Is that it? Okay, it's done. Sweet. Okay, we got to turn that in. And then there's another quest to come back and get some more stuff. But I will do that on the next stream. And then we'll head to Negrand. Yeah, rocking. I'm not done yet, man, but I'll be signing off as soon as I turn in, okay? It's been a great stream tonight, guys. A lot of guys come in, good tunes, good conversation. You know, I really enjoy streaming with a bunch of people in the channel. It just keeps me busy and keeps me focused on leveling. I don't have a chance to get bored. But yeah, we'll turn this quest in. We'll go, and then I'll link my socials to you guys. You can check it out. For those of you who are new to the stream or new to watching my VODs, don't forget to follow the channel. If you're not following the channel, please do. It tells me a lot, and you know it's very important for me to have follows because it tells me people are enjoying what I'm doing. You know, a lot of people are not classic levelers. Like a lot of people boost and stuff like that. I like to keep the game pure. I like to just play the game the way it was meant to be played. And you know, I play all kinds of different tunes, so you know, some people don't like hunters. Some people don't like warlocks. Damage and healing with magical spells and effects. That's garbage. Strength, agility, whatever. That's garbage, but it's vendor trash. Okay. All right. So, let me go repair. And then I'll head to the inn. And I'll link my socials. Thanks for dropping by, Rocking. I appreciate it, man. Ooh, white smoke flare. I don't have this one either. Some bugger. Nice, that's 2 engineering recipes. Sweet. Yes, dude. Nice emote. Twitch 2FA emote. Nice, dude. 2-factor authentication. Smart man. Okay, boys. Well, we didn't get our level, but we got to, we're getting 200% normal XP. We're at what? 62%. So we did get a level tonight, and then we got 62% of the way into a second level, which I think is pretty damn good for going from 68 to 69, and then 69 almost to 70. Don't forget to follow the stream, guys. Like I said, let me just link my social media because Saddle's not here tonight. I'll put my Discord up first, and my Twitter, and my Instagram. I spell it right? Yep. What else? Discord, Twitter, Instagram. Am I forgetting anything? Anyway, guys, I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, be kind to each other, and have a good night. I will see you guys on Friday night, 6 p.m. EDT. Thanks for popping in, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the great conversation. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out. I'll see you.